that much money in the world.
Morning. Free TTS shatter. Very nice. Hello, how are you on this fine 2025? How? Has what changed? A lot has changed. We now have chatter of the day, which means the person that has the kind of the best chatting performance gets VIP. And once I start up stream anomalies a little bit later, we're going to start giving out prizes for stream anomalies every 2 weeks and have the leaderboard reset. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. But yeah, we alternate between Cardboard Cowboy and Heartbound OST now. Just to like break things up, keep things a bit fresh. Where I can find your Raylib VODs. I'm learning it, and being able to watch you use Raylib would be amazing. All of my VODs are on YouTube. So if you go to YouTube and you go to like past live streams, you'll be able to go way back to when I was doing Raylib stuff and have a look at the VODs that used it. G'day, McCory. How are you? How's things? Just waiting for these to finish before we kick off. Happy New Year to you, McCory. So I'm going to be tinkering around with the microphone today. So, for example, I'm going to be turning off the compressor right now, and we're going to see how that works with my audio, because obviously it makes me louder. My only concern is that it's going to peak. But if I turn it down a decibel, hopefully I can stop it from peaking. Oh, that's what I didn't do yesterday. Maybe I drop it by 5. That should hopefully be good. Actually, let's see what that's like. Because my only problem with not having the compressor is that there's the risk of things peaking. But anyway, we'll tinker around with the microphone and stuff today.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Okay, so, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to start this recording up. Anyway, I don't want to make my sleep schedule normal again. Well, Shatter, before you go, do you want to pass free TTS off to someone? Morning! Happy 2025, y'all. Let me get some stuff set up here. Oh, do I already have... No, I don't have stream normally running. Cool. Be here near the end of the stream. Well, I can give it back to you when you get back. And that way, for the 8 hours you're gone, someone else has it. If you want. If you don't want to do it, it's perfectly fine. It's up to you. It's your free TTS. Alright? Your free TTS to do what you want with. Give it to me, Corey. Alright. There we go. McCory now has free TTS. Thank you, Shatter. Thank you very much. Have a good sleep, Shatter. I hope your sleep schedule gets better. McCory, you have free TTS. So, you can use any of those characters to do TTS. And then when Shatter gets back, like after they've had their sleep and they get back at the end of the stream, we pass the free TTS back to them. What are we doing at the moment? We are doing UI, UX planning. That is what we are doing right now. Right here. So today, I'm not going to do too... Wait. The problem with the past few streams is the first hour has been a lot of story stuff. I kind of feel like that needs to be split up a bit. So I will focus on story stuff. Music's a bit loud. How's that? How's that for the music? Because yeah, I've got to adjust everything now that I've turned off the compressor. So what we're going to do is we're going to start doing some UI UX planning for the game. How we want the UI to be laid out, what we want the look to and feel to be like, how it's going to stand out on top of the actual game environment, stuff like that. And yeah, we kind of just run from there. So, and then I'll sprinkle in bits of story throughout the weeks and whatnot, but I don't want to focus too much on the story on stream. Actually self-taught himself like 2 years and now is making that. Nice, nice. Well, I figure a good place to start is to kind of outline the different buttons we want, as well as labels we want, like text and labels. What font do we want to use? What are the different sizes we want in the different locations? So on the settings menu, in the dialog box, all that sort of stuff. As well as you got buttons, you got text and labels. You can do sliders as well. so that we know what our sliders are going to be like. There will also be drop downs. So drop down option select.
I actually think Wingdings is the best font. Wingdings 2025 is what I say.
Of course you would think that. Of course you would. But have you learned Wingdings? Do you know how to read Wingdings? Because if so, I would love to learn. You got to teach me. Please teach me. Every time I see Wingdings, I'm just like, what the fuck is that? M125, hello, how are you? How are things? I need to move this microphone to be coming like forward rather than from the side. It's very odd having it on the side. You're doing fine? That is great to hear. Fine is better than not fine. Getting ready for a chess game? Lovely, lovely. Buttons, text labels, sliders, drop down, option select. What else? Against me? I don't think you need to get ready for that. You just kind of, you challenge me and then you win. That's how it goes. Checkbox and check button. Icons. Expect me accidentally hanging my queen. You lose your queen. That's not the end of the game. Just because you blunder and lose your queen doesn't mean I'm not gonna screw up myself. Not in my case, I've lost every time. What do you want me to say, McCory? Do you want me to tell people, yes, challenge me and I will crush you? You screw up better than me? That's interesting. The chroma key is set to green, right? This is yellow. What emo do I have? Like 730. As I said, I'm not good. Buttons, text and labels, sliders, drop down, option select, checkbox, check button, icons. What else? No, there's other stuff. Me having 300. I played a game yesterday where I was like, oh, that's a very nice checkmate. I love that checkmate. Great checkmate. Did a review of the game. I was like, oh, apparently both of us played a 100 elo game. Can't believe I just used right as right. One hell of a night. Right answer, wrong solution. That actually, McCory, that works. That works. Because right answer, wrong solution is kind of funny because we know what you mean, but it's the wrong way to communicate it. Games I'm getting destroyed, I play 14 to 15. Yeah. It's always funny. It's like, when I win, it's a slug at 300. Exactly. Because both players are being so cautious about how they move their pieces that they don't want to do anything too risky, so they miss a bunch of stuff. I'm just going to open this. Mainly because I want to go into this theme here. I want to see if there's anything else that I want to use. Progress. I don't think I'm going to have that sort of progress bar anywhere. I wonder... I could probably use a progress bar instead of a slider for like volume controls and such. Just set it up so that I'm gonna investigate that. I don't need to worry about a tree. I don't need to worry about that sort of setup. Don't need to worry about maybe scroll bars I need to work with. Figure out how I want them to look. Okay. That's another one. Scroll bars. What else? What else do we want to tinker with? Everything else is sort of layout based, which isn't really going to impact anything that we need to outline in this document. I mean, when we get to actually designing the layouts and where things will go and such, then we'll do that, but, you know. Yeah, I think that's everything. That's everything I need for that. Be here for a bit, because I have to wait for something. Fair enough. It's double entendre, totally meant to be like that. 30 lines, the entire scene tree. Any node, you give a save function. 30 lines, the entire scene tree, any node you give a save function. What? Found a typo in one of your old YouTube video titles? Probably. Very likely. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a typo in like one of the videos from last week. I think that's all I need to worry about. Okay, so we know what we're looking for here. Not monkey type. Let's have a look at the game UI database. Let's get some ideas going for what we want. UI and accessibility. My new save game functionality turned out entirely modular, since I was following rules about referencing nodes and my usual standard practices. Yep. As soon as I know how it works, I'll record and edit something. Good to see. Good to hear. Better post the video or the recording in the Discord so that we can all watch it and criticize. Writing a load function right now. Nice. Ooh, actually, that's the other thing I need to do. Fonts. What was it? Open Dyslexic will be an optional font. It can be enabled for people with dyslexia.
How come you're on him now?
I think he's disappeared.
No shit.
We checked the office. We checked the house.
Lowercase d, right?
I don't know.
The standard font, I don't know what we're going to use. Will be something. Yesterday, I created the builds for Windows and Linux of the Traffic Jam game, and I went to upload it. They were 1.1 gig each. And Itch, again, gave me the message, oh no, it's over a gig. You need to do this request to us. So I sent them an email this morning being like, hey, look, I read your thing. I tried to upload it as a downloadable file. It told me again about the 1 gig limit, which I thought was just for web stuff. So could you please increase it by like 200 meg so that I can upload this? Do you think learning Raylib with Python is a good idea? The main language supported by Raylib is C, C++, and there is much more documentation for C, C++ than there is for Python, but Python is a language I'm more comfortable with. So, if you're making a game, you will want all of your heavy game logic to be done via C and C++. And then you can use Python as a scripting language where when you build the game, when you compile the game, you have a layer which maps your Python scripting to C, C++ bindings in order to create a game that is highly performant. That's how all of the game engines kind of do it. With Godot, they do it the same way. The game engine is built in C and C++, and they give GD script to people as an easy way for people to build the game. But there's a middle layer that takes the GD script and binds it to things in C and C++ in order to build the game. Just use C, C++. This is way too complicated for me. Yes, it does get very complex. And it's also the same way that things like Panda 3D and RenPy and things like that work. The game engine will be written in something like C or C++ because you want the game engine to be performant. And I don't think you can compile Python. AST objects, because I think Python itself is a runtime language similar to like JavaScript and whatnot, which is why Python is not as fast as C and C++ and whatnot, because it's not compiled into something that can be easily run in a very performant way. It's interpreted on the fly, which gives it overhead and makes it run a bit slower. That's why any Python I do, it's more to automate system admin tasks and stuff like that if I'm doing Python. Like things for like automating Docker and Kubernetes stuff and whatnot. I'm an impatient half beginner with ADHD. I'll just take the easy way. Yeah, definitely start with C and C++. If you can make something in Raylib with just C and C++, then you're doing excellent. Could make online play very less laggy. You could write your own Python library as a separate install. That would
Do you
be
think
hidden.
when anyone says C++, somewhere in the universe a 1 gets added to a C variable?
Yes. Yes, I do. There is definitely a counter somewhere. Its sole job is to just listen when someone says C++. And I like to envision it as a photon
That has to
with
be
like...
true.
I agree, that has to be true. Yes, I know. It does. It's the most logical thing. Like, that's right. It's the most logical thing. It's funny and proud of myself for getting it. So, how do I want it to... How am I gonna outline this stuff? Audio visual malfunction. No, I don't think there was. I don't have stream anomalies enabled at the moment. No stream anomalies are running currently. They will be running after this first hour of recording stuff. Nothing's changed with anomalies. We're just starting the rewards now. Thought the glitching webcam was it? No. That's just me. Me glitching is just a thing. That's just what I do. So I guess the first thing I want to identify is if I want sharp corners or rounded edges for things. I think I want it all to be a bit sharp. I want it to be like sharp corners and stuff. Maybe do something like this where it's got like more... What is that? Is that... No. The trapezoid. There's no trapezoid. What is it where you've got like the rectangle, but like they're both on the other way? No trapezoid. Anyway, that sort of thing. Where it's got the angled parallelogram? Could be. Could be. Yes, a parallelogram. That's what I want. So like all of the buttons and interaction stuff has like a parallelogram background sort of thing. I think that's the kind of thing I want. I want to give it that sharp look. Now 290 ELO and gotta go. Not playing chess against you. Fine, M. Fine. Have a good one. I'm Polish. It's definitely that word that I know how to pronounce. I know how to pronounce that shadow. I just choose not to. Because I want everyone else to try and figure out how to pronounce it. And then tell me how they think it's pronounced. Not going to be online for 3 days? What? What are you doing? Out back and through... I don't know. backpacking through northwestern Australia. Like the only place I can think of that doesn't have internet. All text will be white or shades of grey to signal will be white or shades of grey as the game environment will be fairly dark. Actually, no. To stand out from the dark tones of the game world. There we go. Try to write it in a way that makes sense and needs to pronounce for English speakers. Ruvnolegwabok.
I cannot commit myself.
Is that it? Ruvnolegwabok. Can you have shades of grey when grey is a shade? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Technically, like, you've got like a dark grey and a light grey. So like black is just a different shade of grey than white. White is a very light grey. Black is an extremely dark grey. That's how I look at it, at least. How about if I write it or varying greys? Will be white and varying greys to stand out from the dark tones.
I love
of
the white to black shade paradox. They are and can be all shades of each other laughing face.
Grey is a slightly darker shade of white, and black is the darkest shade of white. White is the lightest shade of black. Yeah, I should probably update that. I should probably update our bit goal. What do we want our bit goal to be this month? Because, I mean, we've hit that bit goal. $69,420. Big hacks. Big hacks Macquarie. What if we go 58,008 bits? We go 58,008 bits will be our bit goal for the month. That spells boobs backwards. No.
Bob's your uncle. D.
Bob's your uncle. I mean, we could go 8,085. Bob's your mother's brother. You know what? We would have hit 10,000 bits last month, if it wasn't for the birthday stream and whatnot. So I'm going to set the goal a bit further this month. I'm going to set it at 15,000 bits. There it is. Bam. Now, how loud is that alert? Because that alert's probably gotten a lot louder since I've removed the compressor. It's quieter than you? Good. Should be. Should be. Nothing on this stream should be louder than my mustache. It's as loud as it should get. I need to close the overlay for a second, so no TTS or bits or anything like that. Just because the bar got stuck, because it had already completed. As an audio weird, I agree. What? Huh? I don't know where I fit. Ah, right. Fair enough. What else do I need to outline for text and labels? Let's have a look. Buttons. All buttons will be... Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Parallelograms. Jesus Christ. Maybe bold italic versions for emphasis. So make sure the font has those. Yes. Yes, that is true. That's the problem with... So that's the problem with the open dyslexic font. Is there's no... Actually, I think the open dyslexic font does have a bold and an italic version. There are no mandatory fees. Where are we? Because I'm pretty sure... Let's just open this up. So we've got the dyslexic bold, the mono regular, the bold italic, the italic, and the regular. So we do have those. I think there was another dyslexic font I was looking at which didn't have anything but the regular weight, and I was like, it's a little bit limited for my use. Can't use that. Bold, italic, and... Oh, actually, bold, italic, regular, and mono. And regular variations. Along with their mono counterparts. Now, mono fonts don't really go bold, do they? Because the bolding kind of changes their width and such. I'm not going to worry about a mono font. Not going to worry about a mono font. Bold, italic, and regular variations will be required for various situations. Selected menu option would be bold. Some dialogue text can be italicized, etc. Do that sort of thing. I had an idea to take an old arcade game and remake it into my vision.
The beard is thirsty.
Kinda like a party game with different modes and such. But I'm no lawyer, so I don't know nothing about how far copyright IP goes in terms of changes. The beard was thirsty. The beard was very thirsty. Like, thank God we got some moisture to this beard. I could feel the ends starting to fray and split. Yeah, that's always the thing with games and whatnot. Like, if it's an old arcade game and you want to like if it's an old if it's an old arcade game and all you do is make it the exact same but you add online multiplayer, I don't think that counts. But if you were to change the games or some of the gameplay in the game, and obviously you can't use their copyrighted characters and levels and such, so you'd have to have your own characters and your own levels and things like that. And then at that point, I think you're good. Obviously, you know off the top of your head, but again, don't take that as legal advice. This is just what I think it is. You'd probably want to speak to someone that knows what they're talking about. If you know off the top of your head, once I call a single JSON.new, can I just keep using that variable to call var.parse? So I think if you call var.parse on that variable, it's going to store the parse data in that variable. So if you do like var.j equals JSON new, and then you do j.parse, the parse data gets stored in j. So you would be overwriting j each time you pass the data. I don't know if that's what you want, but yeah. Bold, italic, and regular variations will be required for various situations. Selected menu options would be bold. Some dialogue text can be italicized, etc, etc. Yo, CFG! What's up? How's things? Might need to eat? Yes, perilous. Eat. Get food. Brown is just dark orange. That is correct. That is correct. No, brown is dark orange with a little bit of red. That's a proper brown. It has an orange enjoyer, I like that. Just heard some AI generated music. Interesting. Was the entire thing AI generated, or was it just taking someone's voice and making it seem like they were singing the song? Or like, what type of AI are we looking at? I can't do complex electronic music. Neither can I. Neither can I. I can generally do a simple beat, and that's as far as I can get. Music eludes me. Entirely AI generated? Turns out the thing I'm waiting for will take longer to finish Suno.com. What is Suno? Suno is building a future where anyone can make great music. I want to see what they're... Make, yeah, sure. Work, ship code, make music, drink coffee, our company culture, blah, 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 blah. Nothing in there. Like, I'm looking for something on their site which tells me that they source their music by paying people for the rights to use their music. Ownership and copyright. If you are a paying subscriber to Suno, then you own the songs you generate while subscribed to Pro or Premiere. There you go. So you can use Suno to create the music, but you only own those songs while you are subscribed to their Pro or Premiere plans. If you make a song while you're subscribed to their Pro or Premiere plans and then you stop being subscribed, you no longer own that music. Hey. Jesus Christ. If you are a paying subscriber to Suno, then you own the songs you generate while subscribed to Pro or Premiere. If you are using the free version of Suno, we retain ownerships of the songs you generate, but you're allowed to use those songs for non-commercial purposes. Who owns the artwork that is generated along with my songs? If you're a paying subscriber to Suno, then you own the artwork. But what about where you got the data from that generates this stuff? Like, where did you get your training data from? You don't address that. And thus, I do not trust you. Yeah, no. They intentionally do not address that for a reason. You don't have copyright to this thing that no one can copyright anyways because it's made by a machine, not man. I know. It's true. Yeah, I never trust sites that are ambiguous about where they get their AI training data from or what their API usages are and things like that. Like, if they're ambiguous in that type of stuff, I always assume that it's just not good. Yeah, worst possible scenario. It's like, what are you hiding? What are you hiding to be this ambiguous? Why aren't you answering these questions? Various situations. All buttons will be parallelograms with sharp edges to give a with sharp edges to go with the game's war-torn dystopian feel. With sharp edges. Leaning right. Because you can have parallelogram going that way. I wouldn't go that way. Can someone on PC link me the Raylib streams? I can't search for anything on mobile. A la cromch to you, Lilith. A la cromch to you. Okay, all buttons will be parallelograms leaning right with sharp edges. All text will be white and grey, and varying greys so they stand out. Nothing should ever make dubstep CFG. And isn't dubstep like the easiest thing for an AI to generate? It's just random noises with a beat that sometimes goes way down. The original dubstep tune. An old DSL internet connection. Let's throw in something here and go. Okay. Sliders is the next thing we need. We do not want the slider to always have a filled background. Only the highlighted section of a slider behind the thumb should be filled. Sliders will also have a, what do we call it? Ooh, look at that. First gamble of the year, and we've already got 2 winners. That's looking like it's going to be a good year. Always good to start your year off winning. The sliders will also have an outline for the unfilled area to still be visible. Sleight of thumbs can be another parallelogram, or can be a parallelogram which is cut diagonally looking like two arrows off center. No. What I was thinking. What I was thinking was something like you got the parallelogram.
I have a question in chat, Peepo Shy.
You cut it that way, but that wouldn't work. So I think what I'll do instead is I'll have a diamond. That's terrible. Let's like cut it down the middle. That'll be our slider look, roughly. You have a question? Go for it, Perilous. Will be a diamond cut vertically, looking like two arrows, that sort of thing. If I can call .new on a custom class name, does that mean it comes with a script? Well, to create a custom class, you need to first create a script. Otherwise, that custom class doesn't exist. So you create a script which extends an existing node, and then you give it a class name. And then you have a custom class which you can call the .new function on. So I don't want to spam. CFG, there are a lot more people, like there are people that like gamble, like use roulette.
A diamond cut vertically,
A lot more.
that is now two isosceles triangles. Cut them again, in half, but horizontally, now they are right angles, laughing face, shapes are fun.
I know, right? I know. Creating two. I'm gonna write that down. The reason why I'm describing it as a diamond cut vertically is because I don't want to just have two, like the slider thumb is two isosceles triangles. So it's like, all right, are they pointing up or down? Are they pointing left or right? Like, what's the orientation of these two? Whereas if I say if it's a diamond cut vertically, then it's like, all right, you have a diamond cut vertically. You got two isosceles triangles. You know which direction they're pointing already. SkySystem.new comes with the script I wrote. That's because you create a script that had a class name SkySystem. I'm somehow up 60, but I should be up 1. How do you figure? Because CFG, you're going to accrue points just by being here. That's how it works. We don't want the slider to always have a filled background. Yep, so that'll be it. And then I can fill out the designs tomorrow. Jesus Christ, we already have ads coming in. All right, we're going to keep going with these tomorrow. Kind of outline what our checkbox and check button, what our drop down will look like, what our scroll bars will look like. I'm going to pull scroll bars above icons. And then once we've got all of them verbally outlined, then what I want to do is I'll go through and start drawing them out. But for today, we've got our buttons, we've got our text and labels, we've got our sliders. Tomorrow, we'll go through drop-down option select, checkbox, check button, scroll bars. And then we can start, then the day after that, we'll start drawing them and giving a kind of wireframe design, if you will. Alright. Anyone that's watching this recording on YouTube, see you in the next one. Happy New Year, too. It's January 2nd, 2025. My first stream of the year. It's going to be a great year. I'll see you all in the next video. Toodles. Okay. That is done. Now, I'm closing the overlay again. The overlay is down. There is no TTS right now. Alright. So, we go get rid of that. And what we are doing now is we're going to be working on our quest system. That's right. We're starting on our quest system today. It's gonna be another huge day. Oh, we're doing so much work today. Let's get these anomalies started up. Alright. Ads are running. We have ads running. We have anomalies running. Mikori is currently chatter of the day. Perilous, not far behind. Yeah. Thank you for the bit. Why is that bit bar not updating? What's the difference between the anomaly redeems? That's weird. So, the difference between the anomaly redeems is what happens on stream. So, if something... So, for instance, if the stream avatars over there, if they disappear, that is an anomaly missing object, for example. So, the the stream avatars can disappear, the display can disappear, the text down here can disappear, the background for the text can disappear as well. That's the one that always trips everyone up. There's also the... There's stuff that can appear that's not on screen right now. Those are extra objects. The visual and audio malfunction could be my microphone goes a bit weird and you start hearing me a bit weird. How did you get that to be a shamrock, Macquarie? Just do shamrock 1 instead of cheer 1? That's interesting. Huh. Or the display will get a bloom effect, or the display will get a scan line effect, or I will be pixelated, that type of stuff. you'll kind of know them when you see them. But some of them are easier to identify than others. Salt. Are you calling me salty? Are you saying I'm salty?
And there was much
Macaulay?
rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Good old ads being over. Love it. Love it. Alright, let's close all this stuff out. Close all that out. So now, Quest Manager.
I didn't double cross you, cross you, cross you, cross you, cross you, cross you, cross you.
Yes, it is, Shatter. Yes, it is. It's also what we were just doing the UI stuff for. So what we have so far is we have an interaction set up. We have a way to kind of do this sort of stuff. Now I can purchase that, and you can see how my money's going up and down, their money's going up and down. I can equip this, and now I've got a bat equipped. I can unequip it, or I can click it, and I can equip, click it, unequip, that sort of thing. It's all very, very nice. It's very robust. More than I know how to do. It took us 7 days. That should say unequip. It should say unequip. That is correct. And I am going into here right now, being like, where the hell do I set that? Equip button, text, equals, equip if item data as equip resource, equipment resource, equipped slot is equip none, else unequip. I'll take care of that. I can get rid of this unequip button. Cool. Now I just need to capitalize them. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot. So that font that you saw there was the dyslexic font. Open dyslexic. Wait. You can do that in GDScript? Yeah. You do that. Did you not know that you could do that sort of stuff in GDScript, Macquarie? It's very good for this sort of stuff. I can do the same thing down here. I know in JavaScript you can do value question if true, colon if else. I don't know GD script had that. Yep. Yep. It's just instead of doing the statement and then the true value and the false value, you do the true value. You do the value if whatever condition is true. Otherwise, this value. Same thing, just slightly different syntax. Else, do that. If true, if condition. Else, if false. I don't think you can do it with these though. So I don't think you can do a setup trade menu if game state trading. Else setup container menu. There you go. You can call methods in the same way. I've learned something new now. There you go. It's always good to have that feeling of, yes, I've learned something
The more you know,
today.
laughing face.
Exactly. The more you know. I love it. So good. I can get rid of those. Oh yes, that reminds me. What does everyone think of our diagram? I think this diagram is amazing. So all of this stuff will save when the game saves. So we kick off the save process, the map information, the player information, the inventory information, the skills and actions, the quest information, and the achievement information will all save during the save process. And then the achievements, will save when an achievement is completed, and the settings will save when they click apply. Then over here, the loading process, when the game launches, the achievements and the settings are loaded in, right? And when you load a game, we load the player information, the inventory information, the quest information, and the map information for all of those. Once all of that's loaded, we load the skills and actions because those are dependent on your player and the equipment the player has on them. And then after the player, inventory, and quest is loaded, the quests update the active quests based on items in inventory, and the map updates with markers for the quest information and such. Easy. Easy. I'll go read some Rayweb stuff. Really want to get into it, but ADHD is not letting me. After that, I'll probably go to sleep. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Shatter. I hope your reading of Raylib goes well. Make sure to check out their examples as well. They've got a ton of examples on their site. Good night, Shatter. Good night to you. Right, for our quest system. Or for our quest manager, sorry. We do need a ready function. That will need to load quest details for the game ID. Game state will probably also need a game ID or a game UUID, which is going to be a string. And also a game. Oh, what's it called? When you're setting up an RNG system, like when you're creating a random number, a seed, game seed can be a number, an int to be exact. Is there a... I think they call it a GUID. Hang on. I swear there was a GUID or something that you could use in Godot. I swear there was. I know there was. It doesn't have a native GUID. I swear I've used a GUID or something before. I have made the floating head portable. I'm watching you on my iPad because I'm making food. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, everyone, remember, there are rewards for being on top of the anomaly leaderboard at the end of Fortnite. So Shatter. That's not an audiovisual malfunction. I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with me. That's what it is. Makori got it. That was an extra object. Don't worry, Shatter. Don't worry, Shatter. You've got 2 weeks. You have until Wednesday or Tuesday the 14th. Also, Shatter, if you get it wrong, then you have to wait 60 seconds before you can try to resolve it again. Anything you try to do in that time for anomalies is not going to count. it's going to be like, no, sorry, you have to wait 60 seconds. And that's just so that people don't sit there and just spam them constantly, trying to get them as soon as something happens. Came back to say that I found your first Raylib stream. Gonna go watch that. Nice. Tell me how bad the stream was, because a lot has changed since that stream. Surely there's a UUID. Actually, what is a RID? I know it's a resource unique identifier. Yep, right. So I would... Wonderland, welcome in. How are you, everyone? Give Wonderland a follow. Hello, Pierogi, welcome in. We are working on our quest system today. Legendarily huge raid. The biggest raid of the day, Wonderland. Biggest raid of the day. It's so huge. Yeah, biggest raid of the year. Oh, that's a good point, Shatter. That's nice. You should, Wonderland. You should. G'day, John. That's what she said. Someone's been watching The Office. That someone's me, by the way. I've been re-watching The Office, so. Screwed your leg doing some weighted squats earlier. Oof, that is not good. Yeah, get some. Is it an iced situation? Yeah, just kind of sit back, leg up, like get some ice on it or something. Take care of the swelling. Take care of yourself. All right, Wonder. I've already rewatched the UK version. I'm now rewatching the American version.
How many of us did the good Olay? See you next year. Joke, ha 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 ha.
How many of us did the good see you next year joke? I didn't do the traditional see you next year joke. I did say, I did tell a few people that were in America that when I'm watching them on my New Year, I will be watching someone that is in 2024. So, like, time travel, man. I'm from 2025, watching someone in 2024. So I guess I did the inverse of the see you next year joke. I did the whole see you last year joke. I think it's a nice situation. Went down, there was a huge sharp pain at the top of my thigh. Ooh. Ooh. It's not a hamstring injury or something, is it? Ouch.
They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, though. Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish. You know, it's only fair to warn you that before I left,
Playing one shot.
sending you back to Cuba. I'd rather die than have you talk on that alternative.
I hope not. I have an interview tomorrow. Ooh. Also, g'day, Bucky. I missed that. There was a lot coming in. G'day. I need to create a global GUID class. Each quest is going to need its own GUID. All that sort of stuff. No, they'll be assigned. Interesting. I'm going full college student on food. There was a sale on Shin Black Ramen. Got like 50 packs. God damn. That's a lot of ramen. Oh, one thing that people might notice is when the chatter of the day does not include people that already have VIP. Alright? Shin Black Ramen is godlike. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. I have a few in my kitchen. So I have cupboards full of instant noodle and instant ramen type stuff. Just in case there's ever a point that I'm like, all right, I need to save $50 this week. So I'm just going to buy a pack of sausages and I'm just going to eat instant noodles and instant ramen with some like frozen veggies and a sausage cooked and cut up and put through it. Done. That's my food. Is the only criteria for chatter of the day the number of chats? No. So every chat is worth 10 points. Alright? Every chat is worth 10 points. But the bits, no, not bits, the channel rewards. So if someone claimed the black hole redeem, they get 5,000 channel points. Or that they get 5,000 points towards chatter of the day. So the more you interact, the more you get. I love the black hole too. So nice. I know. It's very pretty, isn't it? So now Bucky's up on 5,001. And now Tangent's up on 5,000. Chatter of the day is only something I can execute. Myself or Kieran can execute it. It's for moderators or higher. Hello, Cat. Hello to you. How are you? Welcome in. Just because yeah, there's a whole thing with commands in Twitcher not having a timeout value. So I would need to adjust those so that a timer starts up and prevents people from claiming it for a certain amount of time. How many points per chat? It should be 10 points. Should be. Huh. Interesting. Let me just double check. Let me double check. Your chatter of the day. You go update chatter points. This one here, the reward cost. This one here, Number of points. It should count single word chats. Yeah, channel points are not pay to win. Because, yeah, just earn them through watch time. And also people with VIP, which are some of the people that watch for the longest, already have VIP. So they don't get counted. And you'll notice that the 500,000 redeem, it says in the description that you also win Chatter of the Day by default. This is so many points. Is the VIP permanent? No. So the VIP goes until we run out of VIP slots, and then we look at who has the oldest standing VIP. We take it away from them and give it to the newest chatter of the day. Because you get more points for subbing. I mean, sure. I mean, that's just... The oldest standing chatter of the day. Yes. No, so the... Like, there's going to be some people that will always be VIP. But, yeah. So there's a few people that... I think there's 13 VIPs at the moment. And there's like 3 of those or so, 3 or 4 of those that will always be VIP. Yeah, that's correct, Bucky. That's correct.
If you should back out on me, I wouldn't hesitate to settle with you either, Alexis. I know. Because you're in such a curious position.
I haven't really had a system for giving out VIP. I've just kind of given people VIP for random things. But now that we have an actual system for VIP, we can go down that path. I don't know why... I'm trying to figure out how some people have 1 point. Oh, that's why you have it, Bucky. That's why you have that 1 point. And so Bucky has 5,011. But Bucky's been saying a lot of things. So Bucky should have more points than that. Finished 1 shot. Nice.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Yeah, the 1 point was from the Godot. 5,000 was from the black hole. But you've done a lot of chats. Source message. I see no source message, McCory. I may have missed it. May have missed it. You made a wallpaper for your mum today, Shatter? Nice. Very nice. I hope it was a good one. Pretty good sauce tried yesterday from Costco called Heartbreak. Their mango habanero. So good. Nice. I've got this one, which is honey, mango, passion fruit, habanero, lime juice, carrot, onion. It's very nice. It's very nice. Yeah, mango sauces are real good. Like, are real good. What is happening with chatter of the day stuff? So right there, Bucky, right there, you should have gone up by 10 points right there. But you didn't. Why? That's what it looks like. Shatter, 250, 250, 250. That bumped you up, Bucky. That's increased your points there. Chats should be increasing it. I wonder if the overlay has dropped the connection to chat and is no longer picking up chat messages. That would be very interesting, because I don't think there's anything I can do about that.
I have returned from my slumber and pulled a muscle getting up from my bed. Hello, Hypno.
G'day, Sammy. That does not sound good. Alright, I'm going to close the overlay for a second. I'm going to start it back up now. Alright, it's started back up now. Alright, someone say something. Yeah, it's not... Why are chats not increasing this? Which IRC, message received. Goes into here. If it contains lurk, and the user is in lurkers, we erase it. But if it doesn't contain lurk and they're a lurker, erase it. Otherwise, if it starts with an exclamation, return out, because we don't want to count commands. Otherwise, Chatter of the day, update chatter points. Runs through this. I'm closing the overlay for a second again. Close that. Now launch it through here. Well done, Hikatile. Alright, overlays are running again. That is at 2:51. All right, now someone put up a message. I see Macquarie.
Technical difficulties.
No, Macquarie, that starts with an exclamation, so that won't increase your points. Or it shouldn't increase your points. Yeah, so it did increase your points. What the fuck? How does that increase your points? Like, explain this to me. Explain this to me. Oh! I'm the biggest specialist boy in the world. Alright. No overlay for a second. No overlay. No overlay at all. I'm also going to have to turn off burst again today because I've broken things. Corey. There we go. That'll be fixed now. So it was only counting the command chats. So it only counted command chats. It didn't contain, it didn't count any of the non-command chats. So that will now increase people's points correctly. There we go. I am the specialist boy.
Nothing fatal ever happens in the science.
So what, Bucky, you had 5,120 points. You now have 5,130 points. And Shatter has 261 points when they did have, what was it, 251. So yeah. And Shatter will still be on 261 because things that start with an exclamation do not count. Done. So what's an anomaly? No. There's a difference between a bug and an anomaly. Come on. Come on. Let's go here. Debeatable. Debeat-able. That's what you typed. Debeat-able. Debeat-able. Coding, not spelling, is definitely a feature. This is true. This is true. So anyway, our quest system. Let's get back into this. Let's get back into our quest system. Anomalies are intentional curses that are being evoked on stream. Bugs are unintentional. That's the big difference. Yes. Also, hi Anahan. How are you? How are you doing? How's your 2025 going? I need it to be true anyway. Love when my database is eatable. Ow. Ow. It's treating me fairly well as well. Although I no longer have Duolingo Premium. So every time I do something on Duolingo, it pops up like 12 ads. Kinda makes me not want to use Duolingo. Like, I'd be fine if it was just like the ad that pops up and goes, like, you know, we're serving you this ad so that we can get some money. And I'm like, that's fine. That's fine. But after that ad finishes, and then they pop up an ad for Duolingo Premium every single time, it's like, guys, back off. I'm fine with you advertising other things so that you can get paid. Don't advertise your own shit after that, trying to get me to subscribe. That tells me that you know how annoying it is. Oh well. I'll figure something else out at some point. We'll have the UID. Anyway, so this will load the quest details from the UID. And then I'll need a function for update quest. Update quest item count. Quest ID and count. That can be positive or negative. Update quest count. And then complete quest. Gonna need a signal for quest updated. And I think I'm also going to want an array of active quests. Create a script in here. This can be a resource. Doesn't need to be a node. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. Much appreciated. This will have a quest ID. Quest type, which we'll need to go into a nums. Need to set up our I started watching Squid Game Season 2 yesterday. Got the first 2 episodes out of the way. Definitely needed some build up for the first couple episodes to kind of get things going. But I think from here on out, it's going to be very interesting. Let's see, we'll go defeat quest. Escort quest. Even though people hate escort quests, it's what you need. Everyone, give Finn is Fine a follow. We're currently playing a horror game, Stories Untold. I've never heard of that. Never heard of it. I've actually noticed I've been getting wrapped up in building all of these systems of late that I've been forgetting to do other things. Like, I haven't been doing any artwork for ages, and there's things I need to do. There's emotes I need to make, there's a cursed quest I need to do, and then there's other things, like I need to finish Stalker 2. I need to have a look at other games that are in the same perspective of the game I'm making, so I can get an idea of how they handle different things, how they do item interactions and stuff like that. Gather quest. That's right, a recovery quest.
My laundry is on the phone and it wants to talk to you about your definition of need to do. Also, sorry I can't chat, I need to feed these bugs.
Did you just say your laundry is on the phone? I guess. If the laundry rings itself, then you don't have to ring it. Welcome to 2025. Good stuff. High point.
2025, more jokes, more funnies, more laughs, haha.
Exactly. We're gonna have all the best funnies and all the most laughs and some of the words that make sort of knowing what you're talking about. That was quite a bit to say. Quest type, defeat quest. And lastly, quest cover type. What up, troll? Happy New Year to you. Welcome to Season 2 of Hypnotic Games. Last year, there was about 160, 170 episodes of Hypnotic Games. This year, there's going to be around about 310 episodes of Hypnotic Games. So, we've been renewed for Season 2. To tell you how I'm planning on getting a newer iPad for school notes and a new Apple Pencil. And the pencil will be infrared with 2B or not 2B. Funny coding and writing joke. Badumtus. Was it a coding joke or was it a Shakespeare joke? Engraved, not infrared. How the hell? How does autocorrect go from infrared to engraved? How? Look at that. Nicely done. The leaderboard's starting to get populated. McCory's currently in the lead for winning a gift sub, and Bucky is currently in the lead for winning a Steam or Amazon gift card. Of course, second and third place are also going to win prizes for this first fortnight. So, yeah, as long as you're in the top 3, you're going to win a prize. God, that was bloody fast. I mean, was it? It was up for about 15 seconds. You got to pay attention. You got to watch. It distracted me. It must be eliminated. Exactly. Exactly. There was bread. It was the thingamajig. The hot tub. The hot tub was anomalous in nature. About 6 seconds over here. So they pop up every 10 to 20 minutes. Somewhere in that time frame, they will pop up. I saw it pop up, then Shard insta-caught it. Maybe my stream is delayed. It could be a stream delay thing, and that's something that's very difficult for me to kind of sort out. There's not much I can really do about latency stuff, unfortunately. What's the top amount? I think there's 3 people with 1 point each at the moment. So, very easy to get in the lead at the moment. I was working on something, it popped up in the corner of my eye, and it had to be clobbered. So the reason why the quest is going to have an array of quest types is so that we can have hybrid quests. So this way, if it has a quest type of collect or like gather, if it's a gather quest and a defeat quest, then you've got to defeat a number of enemies and also gather a number of items. We have ads about to hit. So, don't worry, we're gonna chill out for a second. Take a load off. Relax. Get a nice stretch in. Then I can create another resource. Resource. No. I mean, sure. If anyone knows of any good top-down RPG games like Diablo or Path of Exile, but not them, let me know. Because I wanna start getting into those a bit more. I've test them out. Not MMOs. They don't need to be MMOs. They can just be single player. Dota? No. Needs to be like Diablo or Path of Exile. With that sort of... Or it could even be like Disco Elysium or something like that. Lost Ark. Let me bring up Steam here. They also need to be on Steam. Tibia. I take it Tibia's not on Steam. Lost Ark is intriguing because it's free. Stop showing me artwork, show me gameplay for frick's sake. There we go, finally. A monkey type. I can do that. Okay. $74 at 93%. Not bad with the mistakes. Not bad, not bad.
and there was much rejoicing.
$92 at 97. Not bad, not bad, not bad. You just Google Tibia. There you have gameplay photos. So is Tibia available on Steam? Because if it's not available on Steam, then I can't play it. I mean, I could. I just don't want to install all this extra stuff. That's all. So it's difficult for me to know what's gameplay and what's cinematic in these videos. Like, this is gameplay, obviously, but is that gameplay? Like... So this here is gameplay in this perspective. But then is this gameplay? Like, is this gameplay footage? Like, I got no idea what to expect. So I want to be able to play it so that I can see how they do different things, how they deal with quests, how they deal with interactions, how they deal with inventory and equipment and trading and all that sort of stuff, so that I can get an idea of what the expectation is of people playing these types of games, and kind of make sure that my UI doesn't deviate too much from that. Make sure that my layout and my UI is similar but distinct, so that people aren't confused when they use it. Not a scene. I want to create a script. The details.
Very clever the way everything blends together.
Item ID together. Why are you back? Go away. Go away. Jeepers. You have one shot. One shot's just the game where like everything's taken out by one shot, but including the player. You get hit once, you're done.
Very clever.
Dictionary. Items together.
Everything blends together.
Example. Structure. Something like that.
It's wonderful.
I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't, you just press down on this lever with your thumb and then pull the trigger.
Whatever the ID is. And the quantity. The item ID, item count. Then we can go signal. Gather completed. Quest ID. Item ID. What's an anomaly object movement like? Things start spinning. Things start to spin. I'm gonna get the 500,000 points. Go for it, Pierogi. It's gonna take a while. I just want to say again that I appreciate your patience. The policies you advised me to use continually pay off. Yep. There's a reason why they're standard practice. They're standard practice because it's just smart to do it that way. Update gather item. Go. Items together, item ID. Now the problem is, there you go, if items together, we want to return out if it doesn't have it, otherwise we increase it. Actually, no. Items gathered. For item in items together, and go up near. You're going for the prizes on anomalies. I mean, anomalies give some good prizes. And we've got chatter of the day as well. So, yeah. $50, that's a lot. Yes, so the first fortnight, first place gets 50 USD Steam or Amazon gift card. Second and third place get $25 Steam or Amazon gift card. Every fortnight after the first fortnight, it's just first place getting a $25 gift card. So it's bumped up for the first fortnight, just to be like, hey, this is It's launch time. Let's do it. What can the gift card be for? Amazon or Steam? So it was just Amazon, but then someone raised that they don't have Amazon in their area. So it'd be good if it was a Steam gift card. And I was like, I'll make it one or the other. Winner's choice. Brett, yeah. I think it was you that pointed it out, Brett. So yeah, you can get a Steam gift card.
Spend $5 and spend it all. What do you mean I'm as honest as you are? That's what's worrying.
Yeah, your choice. But if you just want to win, you got to participate. Fair enough. Fair enough. Might have been someone else.
Spend it all.
I need to have a look at how Godot does looping. Dictionary for loop. Am I getting points for this? So what? You had 5,200 points. And you now have 5,210 points. So yes, you are Bucky. Every chat is worth 10 points. And every channel redeem is worth however many points the channel redeem is. But more importantly, am I getting points for this? You are perilous. And remember, people that spam just to get more points will get timed out. And then they can't get points for 10 minutes. So, yeah, sucks for them. Who would do that? I don't know, Perilous. I do not know.
Spend it all.
So I think if you're looping through a dictionary in Godot, this is the key, not the actual, yeah, sales, promotional, advertising, mail moment. Hello, Goose. Yesterday I was looking for your stream and then realized that it was Wednesday. Exactly. It worked out well that Christmas and New Year were both on Wednesdays, and Wednesday's my day off. That just worked out real well. I don't think it's going to work that way this year, though. So at the end of this year... No, it's my day off is the day before.
Spend $5 spend it all.
What's up with Wednesdays? Wednesdays, they're my day off. They are my day off. So this year, I'll be taking Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve off. Why Wednesdays in particular? It was Tuesdays, but then I had to stream one Tuesday and found that viewership on Tuesday was a little bit higher than on Wednesdays. So I continued doing that for a month, for 4 weeks, to see what it was like, and it was consistently higher than previous Wednesdays. So I was like, all right, well, I may as well shift my day off to Wednesdays then, and stream on Tuesdays. Yeah. Anyway, oh, that reminds me. I think I will be streaming this Wednesday. I need to check my emails for a second. Let me just... Let me have a look at Gemini. Planned outages. Yeah, so Thursday the 9th of January, there's going to be potential outages, or there's going to be electricity outages in my area. So what I will be doing is I will be streaming this coming Wednesday, and I'll be taking Thursday off instead, just to avoid issues with the stream. And then I will go back to taking Wednesdays off. So this week's going to be a 7-day stream. Next week will be a 5-day stream. And then we're back into the 6-day setup. You could... It won't let you do that. You can for .keys or .values. But you can't for the dictionary. You can for the dictionary. You can. So if I go to game state and I go var dict test, there's a dictionary. I'm pretty sure I've done it before. And then I go in here and we do for v in dict test print v. So if I run this, close that, you can see how it printed the keys. Yeah, so it loops over the keys, and then you can use the key to access the value, basically. Anomalies only start properly now. Last month was testing. Exactly. Exactly. Oops. Wrong one. Let's go here. Go item equals 0. So we initialize it to 0. I have a few dot keys I don't need. So the reason why I do this is so that I know what I need to gather and how much I need to gather. And then I know what I've already gathered. So when we start up the... like when the quest gets instanced, this will initialize and it will set the items gathered dictionary to have the same keys, the same item IDs as the items to gather, but they'll all default to 0. And then when we update the gather item, we update this. And then like, this is going to be a child of you. I'm going to go gather details. So under here, we can go if items gathered item ID is greater than or equal to items to gather item ID. items completed will also be a dictionary. Do that. If that and if items completed, item ID, and we can do items completed, item ID equals true. This way, the reason I track this as well is so that we don't continuously emit this signal when it's already done. So don't need to worry about that. It is the documentation. It is in the documentation after all. Way at the top. Are you winning, Goose? I'm a blind little guy. We're all blind. I'm blind to bishops. I've learned that as a fact. I cannot see bishops. They are invisible to me. I've come to terms with this. Exactly, Goose. That looks so nice. I love how that came out. So do that, and we go gather completed, emit.
That would explain why I don't believe in the Grand Goose Chromsh ed the most pios ban an as skin.
I'm still trying to process that sentence. What? That would explain why I don't believe in the Grand Goose Chromch ed the most pious ban Anna Askin. Colty has been in the Kool-Aid. Clearly they need to lay off whatever special juice is in the Kool-Aid. What the hell? Oh, really? There we go. That'll work. I can set up an init function. If gather details.
The fabled Mickery is back. Time to chat. Time to have fun. Let's go. Aha.
The fabled Mickery. Welcome back. I wonder what quests they went on. Maybe you can help them. Yeah, give them some potions or something. Give him a hand, you know. Welcome back, Mikori. If the gather details are not null, gather details, quest ID. It's quest ID. I'm frequently used. Infrequently used, it looks like this for some reason. So, oh, not an extra object. This is a special one. This is a special anomaly. That's what this is. That's Ghost Hypno. That anomaly redeem only activates when Ghost Hypno shows up. Yeah, Ghost Hypnotic is a special anomaly. There's gonna be special anomalies like that. It didn't appear for you, Bucky. It would have appeared for you, Bucky, because it appeared for Goose Fat, which means it appeared for everyone. It would have been at the very start of the anomaly list, because when it enables, it counts it as a new emote, even though it's an existing emote. So it doesn't sit in the same spot. I had the redeem tab open. If you have the redeem tab open, I don't like it should update if you've got the redeem tab open. But if you're scrolled down to the other anomalies, then you're not going to see it because it activates. Yeah. Make the special ones visible? No. No. Because so it's similar to I'm on observation duty, where a redeem, like an anomaly to clear, will only be visible when that happens. So for instance, when Huge Man appears in I'm on observation duty, then you have to redeem, like you have to say Huge Man, not Intruder. Even though it is technically an intruder, you've got to do Huge Man instead. Yeah. Keeps people on their toes. How many special ones are there? There's only one. There's only one special one at the moment. I do want to add some more, though. Is there an anomaly rarity? Because I see some pop up more often. No, there's no anomaly rarity. It's just there's a list of potential. There's a list of OBS sources that can have anomalies activate. So it randomly picks one of those sources that does not have an active anomaly. And when it's picked the source, it then picks the anomaly from that source's list of anomalies that can be applied. So it's all random. There's no waiting or anything. G'day, Tricky. You'll see it. You'll see it, don't worry. What up, Cavino? So everyone, we have, like Cavino and Tricky, we have all of our new stuff running now. So prizes and whatnot. Cavino, you don't talk to the bot. You don't say to the bot, I bet 64 green. You just say, bet 64 green. McCory! Yeah, feeling lucky indeed. Well done. Well done. That's 2008 gold.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Are we a joke to you, Bucky? Everyone's a joke to Bucky. What are you talking about? Ah, let me see. Funny how Tricky and Cavino arrive at the same time. The anomalies are bad for my mental health. I mean, they are anomalies. They are unexplainable. Even by me. What the floaty man said. Finally got to see Cavino's joystick in 4K. TMI, Perilous. TMI. Come on. Okay, so we have gather details. Set up. Now we need to set up a... Ooh. Hmm. That's right, Quad. It's this guy. I have mental health anomalies. Sometimes I have good ideas. I don't know how it happens, but it definitely is anomalous. That's true. That's true. Oh no, fireworks, and my cat isn't in. Well, I don't think you have a cat anymore. That cat is long gone. Unless it comes running back, like, I don't know how smart your cat is. So the escort quest is going to be an interesting one. No, you're paying me to ruin my sleep schedule. I'm not paying you to do anything. You're choosing to ruin your sleep schedule for this, alright? Alright, that's on you. That is on you. You're an adult, alright? You make your own choices. Go to sleep. You're not. You're not. You have a chance of winning something. Your sheep schedule. Yes. Bread has sheep, alright? Let me in. So it's gambling. It's not... You have to be first in order to win. And that's in 2 weeks' time. So if you're not first in 2 weeks' time, you don't win anything. The escort quest, that needs to... There needs to be an area. So there would need to be a quest area resource. You don't win anything? That's the same thing the casino told me. Go all in or get out. Exactly. It's gonna be green. No, not green. It's red. Holy damn, Macquarie. Could technically have infinite sub. You could, Goose. You could. Actually, no. No, you couldn't. You could not technically have infinite sub. There's going to be at least a 2-week period where you don't have a sub. No. So if you're not subbed, then your prize is a gifted sub, which puts you in the sub leaderboard for the next 2 fortnights to potentially win a gift card. Just to clarify, by sub we mean subscription, yes? Yes. Yes, exactly. No, Subnautica. Yeah, so we have a non-sub leaderboard, so people that are not subscribed, they will win a sub, a gifted sub from me to the channel. And then the next 2 fortnights they will be competing in the sub leaderboard. And at that point, they would win either an Amazon or Steam gift card if they're at the top of the sub leaderboard at the end of 2 weeks. Is gold only for betting? Or can I do something with my newly acquired 4K gold? You can buy stuff like the Godot or the cape. You got those options. If I get the Amazon gift card, I can buy a Twitch gift card off of Amazon, and then I can buy a tier 3 sub if you want to do that. If you want to do that, you can. It's your money. There's some people that have said if they win, they will use the Amazon gift card to just buy gift subs for people. Don't know the rule. No capes allowed, Edna. That only applies to superheroes. Right. These goblins, they're not superheroes. They don't fly. They're not going to get sucked up into anything. No capes. The quest area side of things is going to be interesting. You may not know what the goblins do in their free time. This is true. Ooh, this is very, very true. But they're goblins. Goblins can't be superheroes. That's ridiculous to even think. This is going to be difficult to figure out because the quest area it would need to be a node. So that it can have an area an area 3D with a collision shape. And there would need to be a shader for the map. And then once the player passes the collision area, it... Damn, wrong one. Misclick. Chestnut up. Alrighty. Let's do it. You think Sninko would be confused when he randomly hears gambling? Yes. Sninko is always confused when he hears gambling. Oh, we're doing bullet? Eight-minute blitz? What is this 8-minute blitz? Yeah.
Remember all the happy times we had?
HES been forked.
Mm-hmm. No, I haven't. I haven't been anythinged. Thank you very much.
There is a chat in-game. Will he let it break his train of thought? Maybe,
Nope.
maybe not. Come see in the next episode of UGIO. Ha ha.
The whole town came out to greet me. Where was my Carmela? Exactly where you want me. Exactly where you want me.
Streaks are meant to be broken? That's right. They are. That'll lead to a checkmate if I don't take it. Now you can do that. Yeah, it's going to be checkmate because you're going to take the... Yep. Needed to move a pawn out earlier, that's all. Alright, back to the quest. I was trying to figure out quest area. So.
Hypno is down to 2 minutes. And loses. What a sad end. Hopefully he will prevail in the next one.
Oh, I won't. I can guarantee you I won't. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I suck at chess. I'm under no illusions about this. First me, he'd probably win. So I think I need an... G'day, Van. So I'm currently trying to think if I have an area for a quest that needs to be highlighted, then it needs to be highlighted on the map, right? The map can display an array of things that it needs to display. Interesting. I got a cramp in my foot. So, if we have from 4K down to 3, that's sad. If we have now to 0. Gamble responsibly, kids. Exactly. Don't gamble with your money. Gamble with others. Okay. Rob a bank, put it all in black, win, give the bank their money back, and tip a tip. And keep the profit. I mean, you're still going to go to jail. And all of the money you won as a result is going to be taken. So... We're just trying to catch criminals here. Okay, so the quest details. This gather details will need to go map areas as an array. They will be predefined resources. Create a folder for map. Actually, no. Let's not think about that right now. Let's not think about that right now. Let's just focus on the quest side of things. Incoming ad break. I'm going to take a short break during these ads. Get some more water. Whatnot. Maybe get myself a peach as well, as those are tasty. Apricot's much better than peaches. Sometimes. Sometimes. Nectarines are on top though. Again, sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna come back. I'll continue this when I am back. Enjoy your ads. I hope they're good and fun and entertaining. When I get back from the ads, try to finish this stuff off. BRB.
Swim to the very bottom, and I never come up. Well, my horses ain't hungry. No, they won't eat your hay. And in your stinking stables, they'll be damned if they stay. Jack a diamond, I've known you of old. You have robbed my poor pockets of the silver and their gold. Well, my labor gets $20, but I'm worth 24. And I work to pay the landlord so he can buy another door. Rye whiskey.
I have decided against the peach for the time being. I need to just quickly check something here. That's done.
And there was much rejoicing.
Dying, I need to be at least third. Alright, ads are over. Welcome back, y'all. Yay that the ads are finished. Won't be able to watch. won't be able to watch too much by Tuesday. I mean, exactly. Yeah, you got to get your sleep. You got to get your sleep, Brad. You got to look after yourself. You get rid of the first, second, third weight redeem. I did because there were some issues this morning. So some things have gone out of sync already. I need to put in something that will correct that automatically, sort of thing. So I will enable it again tomorrow, and hopefully there won't be any issues that requires me to completely restart the overlay. We'll see what happens. How many hours did you finish stream? I think I ended up going for something like 16.5 hours the other day. It was a good day. Nice day. And how many hours do I finish from now? We're at the 3-hour mark. I have at least another 7 hours of streaming. 7 to 9 hours. I'm going to try and finish off Stalker 2 this afternoon as well. Exactly, Brad. Exactly. Plenty of time. Plenty of time in every day to obtain anomaly points and win your prizes at the end of the fortnight. Alright. We have the Gather Details quest. We also need the Defeat Enemies, the Escort, and the Recovery quest. What I'll do for now the inventory. That's right, the inventory manager is up there. I go player inventory. We go inventory changed to the player inventory. What do we need to do? So the inventory's been updated. The UI is going to handle its side of things. This needs to notify the quest manager. No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Quest manager needs to go inventory manager, player inventory, inventory changed, connect you to could be update quest item count. Oops. Don't need to do that. You're going to be a string. What we're going to do is we're going to go 4 active quests with for active quest. Actually, for quest in active quest. Filter. There you go, bread. Look at that. You're on the board. You've got 3. You're smashing it. That was exactly 10 minutes. Probably not exactly 10 minutes. Like, let's see. 11:09:48. The last one was... So 11:09:48. 10:59:23. So it was about 10 minutes and 15 seconds or so. 10 minutes and 30. 10 minutes and 25 seconds. Close enough. What I need here is... return active quests, filtering, quest, or quest and gather quests. I'm gonna go quest gather details, update gather items. Good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep. I hope it's relaxing. God damn it, if only I had no personal life. I mean, you got to get on my level in that case, Bread. You got to bring yourself down to the no socializing club. Oh, I messed it up. Yep. Scared to play chess because I might miss anomalies. Priorities. You gotta have priorities.
I have no social life, but that's the life of a demon laugh track.
I've seen you mingling with angels. You little devil, you. Yeah, that's right. You run away. I know. Yeah, I'm onto you. No social life. Liar. Never trust a demon. Ever. Jeez. So, I had like 6 minutes left on timer at the end. Yes, you did. I mean, if you want to play fast, you can just do like a 3-minute bullet, like 3-minute blitz. Oh, that really hurt. That's supposed to be the rule. Have you seen the one with David Tennant? What? Have you seen the one with David Tennant? The one what? The Doctor Who? The Good Omens? I think it's based on Terry Goodkind. Good Omens, yeah. Good Omens was a 2-season show. I think they're working on a 3rd season, aren't they? I heard rumors of a 3rd season. Good Omens Season 3 will be a 90-minute finale that wraps up the story, but without Neil Gaiman's involvement. Yeah, so they're just ending it with a movie. I like how they're calling it a single 90-minute episode. If something is longer than an hour and 20 minutes, it's a movie at that point, alright? It's not an episode. I need a way.
I don't know quite what to do or say. I don't know quite what to do or say. I don't know. What to do or say. Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
Hello, John. You're having an episode right now? Doesn't Sherlock have like 90-minute long episodes and it has 4 seasons? Yeah, I don't consider those episodes. Like, just because it's on TV and it's in a series doesn't mean it's an episode. It's just a movie. Each season is an anthology, basically. Anomalies are 10 to 20 minutes, yes. Happy New Year, Arthritic. How are you doing? How are you enjoying your 2025 so far? Like Black Mirror? Yeah, so Black Mirror, each of those are just essentially movies because they have no connecting storyline at all. They're just different movies. That's it. Because otherwise, you're going to get to a point where people are going, oh yes, we're going to wrap up this TV show with a 4-hour episode, which just condenses the entire season into 4 hours. It's like, no. Split that up, and you have 2 movies. They have that reoccurring musical motif, though. What, in Black Mirror? I don't remember any Black Mirror episode having musical stuff in it. What? They have one movie, though, Black Mirror Bandersnatch. That is the only one that wasn't released as part of a season because it was Netflix testing, like doing their first foray into an interactive movie. But all of them are movies. They all go for like an hour and a half. Most people don't recognize it. How? How are they a musical motif? I don't see how any of them are a musical motif. So. Bandersnatch was good. I did enjoy Bandersnatch. There you go, Bread Blocker. You got object movement. Well done. Alright, I should probably change my stream title from UI UX planning, shouldn't I? Definitely not doing that anymore. Quest system. There we go. Lovely. Still first. There's just a song that reoccurs throughout each of the episodes, or a good portion at least. But it's disguised to sound slightly different each time. I mean, that's not enough to link them together as a season. Now I can sleep. When I wake up, people have scores of like 30. I mean, it's possible. Very possible. So an item being removed. Because you're connecting to... If I connect you to item changed... Item resource. Remove as false.
All right. I'll tell you the truth.
Go item ID. The UI will be listening to this.
I'll tell you the truth.
Good night, Bread. Have a good sleep. Second and third for this fortnight only on the sub leaderboard get a $25 gift card for Amazon or Steam, their choice. After that, only first place. Except for special weeks. There will be weeks throughout the year where I'm like, alright, this week's important, or something like that. So. So it starts as of January 1st. So it'll go through until January 14th. And then at the end of the year, there's a few extra days. So 12 more days, yep. Well, 12 more days. 11 more streams, I think. Yeah, 11 more streams after today. There's 2 Wednesdays in a fortnight, though. Because I didn't stream yesterday, and I'm not streaming. I'll be streaming next Wednesday, but I'll be taking the Thursday off because of electrical work being done.
These are pajamas. They're to sleep in. You're to climb into them. You understand?
Have a good one, Brad. Waking up at 6 AM just for a Twitch stream. That reminds me. What is chatter of the day at? Bucky is still in the lead, followed by Cat, Bread Blocker coming up. Mikori coming up as well. Same with Perilous. Remember, the more you chat, the more anomalies you redeem, and the more channel rewards you do, the more likely you are to get chatter of the day. It gets rid of the timeout stuff. Or the... Where is it? Moderation.
These are pajamas.
Like VIPs don't have slowdown, stuff like that applied to them. Everyone here will already have VIP, I bet, because VIP can't get VIP. That's true. That's true. VIPs don't appear on the leaderboard though. So people that already have VIP don't appear. That's... Let's set this up, shall we? Gather test. Because you need to be this. Quest test. Do audio-visual malfunctions appear together? No. So an audio malfunction can appear on its own, and a visual malfunction can appear on its own. Under here, gather quest. Go new gather details. Items together. Item ID is ball. Technically, you're most probably to clear an anomaly if you do that redeem, because it's 2/6 of the time. No. It's not 2/6 of the time. You see, the way it works is the system randomly picks one of the OBS sources which does not have an anomaly active. Once it's picked that, it then randomly picks one of the potential anomaly types that source could have applied to it. So if there's two things that could have, or three things that could have audio-visual anomalies. The display, me, and the microphone. If the microphone's picked, it's always going to have an audio anomaly. If I'm picked, I could start rotating. I could have a visual anomaly. If the display's picked, it could start rotating, it could disappear, or it could have a visual anomaly. So it's layered down.
Well, it's no crime,
Clear that out.
I think I understand, Doctor. He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again.
No, I've gotten rid of Pixelate as a redeem. Pixelate is still an anomaly. You're going to return true or false. For this, we're going to go updated false. If updated, then what I want to do is go Quest updated. Thank you for resolving that, Bread. Quest ID. There we go. Alright, good night, Bread. Have a good sleep. Gotta turn off stream fast and not stay until next one. Well, you're still here, so... If it's updated, we do that. That should be easy enough. I gotta keep remembering to drink water. The smart thing. want me to comb the beard again? Oh. There we go. That's something I need to do as well. I need to go into the Game Jam section. You go into Game Jam forum. I need to go. Multi-jam submission. Go. If there are 2 game jams, or if there is another game jam on at the same time, with a 6-hour difference in start and end time to Pirate Jam, with a few hours difference. Good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. I hope it's relaxing. Can we use that submission for Pirate Jam as long as we don't start before Pirate Jam? Starting a few hours earlier. Starting and finishing a few hours earlier to Pirate Jam. Can we use that submission for Pirate Jam as long as we don't start before the Pirate Jam start time? What are the tags? Is it a help request? I guess it'd be a help request. There is another game jam starting and finishing a few hours earlier to Pirate Jam. Can we use a submission for Pirate Jam? Can we use a submission from another jam for Pirate Jam? As long as we don't start before the Pirate Jam start time. As long as we don't start work on the game before the Pirate Jam start time. As long as we don't start the submission before the Pirate Jam start time. There we go. We'll see what they say. Don't worry, Hypno, I'll still be here. Thank you, Cavino. That's much appreciated. I like it. Let me just Oh. Interesting. Let's check this out. We'll see what happens with that. So yeah, I've just asked in the Pirate Jam forum that because there's another jam that I'm doing, which starts, I think it starts 6 hours before or after Pirate Jam, and it runs for the same time length as Pirate Jam, so it starts or ends the same amount of time. So it's like, if I make a game for that jam, can I use that submission for Pirate Jam? As long as I don't do anything for the submission before the start time of Pirate Jam and after the end time of Pirate Jam. Like, is that a possibility? It'd be interesting. Because, I mean, it's not breaking any rules. It's just, I'm making a game and it's for both jams. Simple. Anyway, so we have an item update. The quest manager checks if all of the, what do you call them? It checks all of the gather quests, with all the active gather quests, and validates if that item is, or if that quest is updated because that item has gone into the inventory. And then that will emit an update to the UI I also need the quest. Gather details is null, or gather details complete. Oh, damn, this is... I need to think about not just the quest system, but also the inventory system needs to remove the items when the quest is submitted, like handed in. You know, I don't need that. I don't need that. Not for a gather, at least. This should have a completed value, though. So that way, when we load the quest data in, which can be done using we can do this. So that'll load completed quests and active quests. And
You think I'm out of my mind? You laughed at me and my theory. You might be one of them.
completed quests will be an array of strings or quest IDs. So that way, if the quest is completed, we add its ID to here, and then if we have a quest that needs another quest to be completed first, that quest will need to emit a signal to kick off that next quest. Your quest ID can actually just be the quest name.
You might be one of them.
That's what it can be. That's what it'll be. So this will just be quest test. So we do that. Then this, items together. Oops. Oh, actually. Save as. Make it unique first. Alright, I'll make you unique. I'll save you as that one. Then I go to this. Oh, if I can delete you then. There we go. We have the quest manager. I think for now, what I'll do is I'm just going to do this and go bar quest equals. This is purely for testing purposes. Nicely done, Perilous. We'll go. And that. The fuck, I was looking for Ghost. Nope. Ghost is the big one that pops up. That's Ghost. Come on, Camino. What are you doing? You've been here long enough to know that. It is, but it only activates when Ghost is up. When Ghost Hypno appears, that's when the redeem becomes active. Yeah. It's a secret. Okay, I need to add another child node. Will be not a panel. It's not going to have anything behind it. Maybe a control. Maybe it'll just be a control. I want it to be... Nah, it's not enough. 250... 350. We'll try 350 for now. We'll go... Your height can just be as big as it needs to be. Watched quests. I think we're going to have ads come in a couple minutes. Where can its position be? I guess the good thing is I don't have anything up in that top left corner yet. Map will be in the top right. Down the bottom will be health, battery power, bio ability power. There'll also be I mean, I can just have the quests up there. Like, there's nothing I need to display up there. Have them start at the bottom. Alright, I'm gonna go grab myself some food and I'll be back really quick. All right? See you soon. Enjoy your ads. I hope they're nice.
You don't have to tell me the score.
All right. Lunchtime chess. They always do that.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. What up, Matt? Interesting thing to share, RETTS. Remind me that I said this next time you pop in. It's like a mental bookmark. Fair enough. I'll try to remind you. Mm-hmm. Scaredy cat. I don't know that it'll play well into your system, and you have a good enough system. But if you can utilize it, it'll improve. I mean, it depends on how it's being utilized. If I go there, you take there, I take there, you can take that. You take there, I take there, or there. I can also do that. Now if you go to there, I can take you. You take it, I can take you. If you take, I can take you. If I move you there, you can take, I can take, you can take, I can take, you can take, and then I'm down a knight. I move you there, you take, I take, you take, I move, you have bishop, knight, knight, rook. Maybe that is the better move. Because you can't move that without me taking up there and trading queens. Ah, yeah. Let me bring my camera back. I mean, let's do that. I can move you there. Now I'm up a piece. I'm still in the lead. If I go there, you can move you out. But then I can take, have you in check, you can move down there, I'll move you back. You can go there to attack me. Then I just move forward. Now, there's nowhere that you can move. If you move that out there, then I'm just going to go back here and start taking these off you. This is where checkmate comes. No, not checkmate, because you can still move back to there. I'm going to start pulling all of these back. Oh, shit. I just realized they could checkmate me.
Would you love me?
I'm gonna go up there. Force you down there. If I go there, you have to move there. You could move to there. That's easy to take. Because you can move to either of those. Oh, no. You can move there. But that'll be a bad idea. Checkmate. Can't go to either of those. Can't go to that one. Can't go to there. Got him! Let's see how terrible that was, shall we?
Way to keep your eyes open. Grabbing that free piece saved you from a worse position.
I mean, two great moves. But an 850, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Alright. So we do that. We load the quest. And then I can... Emit quest updated. Is there a signal for arrays when they change? No, there's not. I want to check something. No, because it's not being set. It's a function being called on the class. Okay. So down here, I'll have to go... Emit quest ID. Yeah, I don't think that should just be quest ID. I think it should be quest. I think it should be that. So that way the thing listening on the other end, the UI listening on the other end, goes, okay, this is the quest information. This is what the player needs to do. This is what the player needs to collect. This is how many they need to collect. All that sort of stuff. Alright, something funny's happened here. So we have that quest updating. We now need this UI. It needs a script. Watched quests. And we say an array of quests. No. I don't need it to do that. I can go an array of quests it does a get where it returns active quests, filter, function, quest, return, quest, watched. We do quest updated. This can take a quest ID. You can take a quest ID. You can still be a string. That way I'm not passing the quest around everywhere. And inside here, we can do quest manager, quest updated, connect that to quest updated, quest ID, string, quest updated, if I can spell update correctly, and then or quest in the quest manager, watched quests. If quest ID equals the quest ID, then we can do stuff down here. So I could probably return at this point. Well, actually, I'll break at this point.
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for since
Set up watched quests. Quests loaded. Quest loaded. Connect. Set up watched quests. I need to create something under here, which will be another control. Go. Not quest item. Not quest item. Quest item's not at all what we want. Quest watched. This can have a script as well. It would go maybe. G'day, Decimator. How are you? Welcome in. Also, for everyone that's wondering, Bucky currently has chatter of the day, but I think Bucky, Cat, and Bread are all asleep right now. I think they've all gone to bed. So now's your chance to get up in Chatter of the Day. Start earning those VIPs. Oops. I want to get this to functional so I can make a video. Hmm. Don't need it to be ready. I can have this take a quest. It's going to have some exports with what? Title. Export bar. Set a mode only, but after I refreshed it went away. Interesting. That must be a bug on what's it called? We're gonna be title. This is where it gets. I need this to be done in an elegant way. You take away the person late redeems. I have for today, just because there were some issues at the start of the stream where some people had already redeemed it and I had to close down the overlay and stuff like that. So yeah, everything was out of sync. I need to correct that up, and I will probably do that once I've figured out this UI aspect to the quest system. I'll probably do that, get that fixed up. And then I will probably, depending on how much time we have, I might do some artwork or emote stuff and then go on to Stalker 2, or we'll go straight to Stalker 2, depending on how long it takes me to fix stuff. I hope everything's louder for all of you as well today, because the only thing I've done is I've turned off the compressor and I've got the gain taking it down 3 decibels. If I get rid of this, then it's up this loud. And I feel that peaks a little bit here and there. So I've got it coming down by 3 decibels just to prevent peaking as much as possible. This is what it sounded like when I had the compressor on. So the compressor reduces it a lot. even if I get rid of that. If I get rid of that, that's how loud it is with the compressor. And if I do that with the gain, get rid of the compressor, drop this down a little bit, then it's a bit better. But yeah, had to change all that up because the compressor does quite a bit. So yeah, this is it with no compressor, reducing it by 2 decibels. This is it with the compressor. So if I just keep talking through this and I turn that off, and you can see how it gets a bit louder, and then I turn that on, it just kind of pulls it down a little bit. Pulls it down a tiny bit, actually. What happens if I do that? That could actually just be perfect if I just do that. So I might do that. Excellent. Turn down the gain on the microphone, and then I don't need to have a gain that reduces it in OBS. So simple. I think if mic settings worked for me, I wouldn't have stopped streaming. I mean, it's all about fiddling. You just got to keep fiddling and altering stuff until you get something that's perfect. That's the... And you're never going to have something that's perfect. So you need to, yeah, try to figure out a nice balance of everything. I need to get this microphone moved a little bit too. I might just pull it up a little bit like so. That'll work. So when I set this up, I think what I need is a HBox container. This is going to be quest detail. We're going to save this as its own scene. And this quest watched. No, we won't have a preload of it. Feel like that can be done up at this level here. Go constant extra object. Where? There's no extra object. That's something else entirely. That's the one, but you have to wait 60 seconds because you got it wrong. So someone else can swoop in and steal it from you now. A constant of quest detail scene. Packed scene. Fine. There you go. Excellent. Well done. And now there's another anomaly active that you can get. That's how long that anomaly was active for. Yeah, preload. Not audio-visual. The only thing worse than ADHD is my hyperfixation. You got it. Stole it from the Decimator. Ouch. We have that. We have set up watched quests. Act scene. Oops. Preload. I almost went with missing. I mean, was it really stealing? I was returning the IDE to us all. That's true. That's true. You weren't stealing. You were correcting. There is some more stuff that I have planned for stream anomalies too, such as having things move, having things scale, that sort of stuff. Adding extra things. Whoa, that just peaked like a bitch, didn't it? God damn. Gosh, damn. Maybe I will turn that gain on to drop it down 2 decibels just to, you know, really make sure that that doesn't happen. That was quite interesting.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No.
So we set up a watched quest. The watched quest. This needs a signal. Quest updated. Only helpful, no harm.
Is there anything else?
No.
All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late.
Because this also, like the quest manager also has a quest updated.
I trust you with my life.
Go. Not gather complete. No. You do still do that. You still do that. Quest itself. Quest updated. Omit. Quest. The reason why I want it doing it from here is so that when things like this receive the signal, they can independently determine based on the quest they are related to if they should update, rather than just blasting all of them and saying this quest ID has updated. You check if that's your quest. No. Don't want that. Do not want that. If watched is val, we can return out. Otherwise, watched equals val. Quest watched omit self. No. Ow, ow, ow. I guess I don't need a quest completed. Can actually just do that. In here, we can go quest updated. Completed is false. Completed equals quest completed. If quest completed, actually, if quest completed does not equal completed, then completed equals quest completed. trigger UI effect for watched quest. If completed. And then down here we handle the rest of the updates. Quest watched. I do need you to take this. The reason I need you to do that is because we need to go quest updated, disconnect, quest updated, quest watch, disconnect, quest watched, signal, remove watched quest, IDX, can omit string. No, because you're going to be a label. Okay. You're a label. Self. Not self, no. Class name will be quest watched. Quest watched. Something like that. Up here we'll have a watched quests. No. Watched elements. Array. Array of quest watched. So for every one that we create, hello CTV. Happy holidays to you too. Welcome to 2025. Chess. Okay. Let's do it, Quintessent. Against me though, random? Sure thing. Random it is. You're going for that stupid thing. Maybe I push that forward there. I'm just going to do that. Mm-hmm. Who would have guessed that that would be your move? It's almost like this is an opening that gets played a lot. Okay. I read them like a book because everybody fucking opens like that these days. They saw a YouTube short of it and they're like, I'm gonna do that for everything. I know this because I have watched the same short. I'm happy to make that trade. That was a beneficial trade for me. I'll start making some space here for my bits and pieces. For my bits and bobs. You can't go down that line at all because that's there and I'm there. And that's there. What, you want to take that? Because I'm just going to take that, but you go there. See, now even if you move there, it doesn't do anything. That's the one. Again, I'm happy to make that trade. Like, that is a trade I am more than happy with. You're going to have to move your queen up here. Or back here.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
So if I go here, you can go there. Then I can go down here. Gonna do that. We got ads coming in. Oh. I was like, I'm just gonna push this up. Sure thing. There we go.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Watch Sir Knight for B5 on your rook. Don't need to worry about it. They knew they were screwed. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. You thought that you broke your camera swap? A GM in a month? No. Trust me. My ad is in German. Twitch does serve some strange ads. Like, I've had people say that they've gotten ads in French. They're like, I don't speak French at all. What the hell is this? Yep. I'm going to do some quick exercise while there's still 2 minutes left on the ad breaks. Alright, I'll be back in a second.
Business about the computers being human. That worries me.
Alright, and I'm back.
That worries me.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's a robot. Alright. That's what I need. That's the hotkey that I need. Jesus. Okay. Where was I? That's right, having the watched quest appear. So I just want to make sure that it's updating in the UI. And that things are connected. That's all I need to do right now. I wonder if I add a survive quest type, where you have to survive for a certain period of time in an area. Or a defeat all enemies. I can add those types down the track. That's fine. Hydrate. What if I prefer to dehydrate? Ah. Exactly. Exactly. Hydrate? More like low-drate. More like the Great Moistening. I think that might have to be the hydrate scene that plays. Whenever someone redeems hydrate, a gong gets hit and a bunch of water falls from it. And it just pops up saying, the Great Moistening. G'day, Crayon. There's a good emote. So when we append active quests. We emit quest update.
I have my reasons.
And this we need to go like so. Are you calling us losers, Quadescent? That's rude after I just won a game of chess. Come on. That's mean. You hurt my feelings. I would never? Good. Good. I'm better then. I feel better. I wouldn't just over chess.
I have my reasons.
I don't think that needs to load data. Because you're going to load all the quests in. I always forget your game actually looks like. There is currently not much to the game. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm setting up a lot of, well... yes. I don't need that to do that. It's just this at the moment. But, yeah. I'm working on all of the sort of systems and stuff to get an idea. Working on the systems, getting all the logic in. Now I can start working on the interaction between stuff and whatnot. So this... you don't collide. You should collide with interactables. Hmm. I'm gonna have to change those up. Like 95% done, pretty much. You mask interactable. Chocolate chip filled croissants are so decadent. I feel like that's too much sugar or chocolate for me. Is there some trick to queue free on sub viewports? I don't think you can queue free on sub viewports, can you? Hang on. I don't think this has a queue free because it's not a. I mean, it is a node. I mean, it's got a queue free function. So it does have a queue free function. So if I go into here, should be able to just do. It should just be able to queue free it. Like, always check the documentation. I prefer oxygen flavored air. Yeah, oxygen flavored air is fine until you choke on it. And then all of a sudden, you don't want oxygen flavored air anymore. Anomaly queue free. I print all the sub viewports with print I after iterating through i.queuefree and they're still there. So queuefree, that's just an order of precedence sort of thing. So queuefree does not delete the thing straight away. What it does is it waits until idle time. So queuefree is the same as calling free in a deferred state. So it'll finish processing everything in the current process, the current frame, and then it goes through all the deferred stuff, which includes the queue free, and everything that's queue freed, or everything that's queued to be freed, will be removed. So I think it's this one here. So if we have a look at this, first use queue free in a signal to free a node after the player picked it up. But then he said it was better or safe to use call deferred queue free to avoid freeing the node in the middle of a physics tick. And if you go down here, like reading the Godot source code, one can see that handling of all kinds of stuff substantially changed between Godot 3 and 4. Answering from a Godot 4 perspective, the most relevant piece of code are in the main, is in the scene tree. Godot does processing of deferred function calls as part of its message queue flushing. Both of those are performed during physics frame steps, as well as render frames. That already tells us that the objects queued for deletion during physics processing get freed at the end of physics time steps and don't stay around until the end of the render frame, unless you call queue free during process or outside of physics process. So, yeah. Hydrate? I can do that. Thank you for the lurk as well. Lurks are always much appreciated. Sounds like someone wanted to call deferred there as a reminder to themselves, or Godot 3 was very different. Well, Godot 3 and Godot 4 are very different. When do we get a Hydrate redeem? Never.
Toot the newt would toot his toot, a sound so loud, it shook his boot. With a wiggle and a hop, he'd proudly declare, my toot toots fly through the fresh forest air.
My toot toots fly through the fresh forest air. The forest air would not be so fresh after that, I must say. I must say. That's I don't know why these are not colliding. Oh, that's why. That's why. Oh, I know exactly why it's happened too. No, actually, no. I should be able to fix that. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Why? Interesting. Like planning to make the art assets yourself. I'm thinking about it. I'm going to need to grab some references though. So I'm going to have a look at other UI elements and whatnot, and basically use those as a starting point to practice and whatnot, and then kind of customize things to make it normal, like unique to my side of things. Toots are perfectly natural, gamer. This is 100% true. Steal ideas, got it. I'm not stealing ideas, I'm just using them to practice, like creating my own, and then go, cool, now that I know how to create this stuff, I'm going to create mine. So I don't know why it's preventing. Oh no, I know exactly why. It's because of you. Because that was covering him. Aha. Well, now right-clicking that has broken it. Okay, well, I know this is working. I know, but if I didn't troll you, you might forget I'm here. This is very true, gamer. This is very true. I always, like, something that I don't vocalize during my stream is my wonder at where you are. I'm always like, I haven't seen or heard from Gamer in several hours. Is everything okay? Has Gamer finally left me for another streamer? All these things concern me. Okay, so items to gather. So you're empty. That never 13 plus 100 hours and growing. I know, right? I know. Would you know how to make an instantiated scene recognize my existing scene's unique names, making the unique name an ancestor and or setting owner has not done it?
I have a fat juicy bug, chocolate or hot sauce. I will leave it in your lunch in the office fridge. Toodles.
Throw it in some lava and then put the lava in a volcano and I'll go fetch it out at some time. I think that'll be the better option. Yeah. So would you know how to make an instantiated scene recognize my existing scene's unique names, making the unique name an ancestor and or setting owner has not done it? That last bit is throwing me off. Making the unique name an ancestor. Oh, right, so full stop. So, would you know how to make an instantiated scene recognize my existing scene's unique names? Making the unique name an ancestor and or setting owner has not done it. So what you need to do, my nodes can be moved around because of rules. Someone makes me follow. I know, right? I know. I see no anomaly here. Would you know how to make an instance scene recognize my existing scene's unique names? No. Because when you create a scene, like when you instance a scene, it's only going to have context of itself and what's in it until you tell it the other things that it needs to be aware of. So like I've got my HUD here. My HUD's aware of itself as well as its child nodes when I instance it. And then inside the ready, I connect it up to a visibility changed. I have it listening inside the input for the open inventory action being pressed. I handle the container interaction function, which happens when it's moused over and clicked, and I call that. So yeah, you need to tell it this information. It needs a reference to Game Manager. It shouldn't need a reference to Game Manager. Your Game Manager should probably be a preloaded global node. The HUD is self-aware. The HUD is self-aware. Well, I don't think it is. Is it inside a list here? Project settings, globals in here? Or have you just given it a class name? It is not a node that gets queue freed. It was there when this new node was instantiated. In fact, it is a function in the game manager putting the node in place. Again, you've just confused me again. The scene you're instancing, like the node that you instance from a scene, isn't going to know about other things' unique names. Unless those unique names are children of that scene. Like, so if you instance a scene, it doesn't know anything else about the other stuff that's already been created in the scene tree. Like, you need to tell it what it needs to know. The globals thing, would that replace all my usages of unique names? No, you said that it needed access to a game manager. Does it need access to a game manager, or does it need access to a different node? Like, the script with several functions I'm using like globals. Yeah, I got no idea what you've done, but what you need to do is when you instance the scene, tell it what it needs to know about. That's what you need to do. So if it needs to know about this scene 3 branches up the scene tree, you need to tell it about that scene. Like, you need to tell it about that node so that it actually knows it's there. You can do that in the get ready, where you do a find by or a get node or something, but be in making it a preloaded global. What type of scene are we talking about here? Like, what are you trying to do? Just a coordinate system. Okay. A coordinate system. You have a node that has an X, a Y, and a Z value. Done. You have a coordinate system. Whatever you want to do with it, you add stuff to that. That's as much as I've got. New sum class. So you want a dot new sum class. Let's take it all the way back, Perilous. Rewind everything you've mentioned. Alright? Forget that you've told me anything. Alright? Forget that you've told me anything. What do you want to do? That's where we need to start. We need to start with what your goal is. Like, what is the thing you're trying to do right now? Instantiate a node that references a unique name in my scene tree in its onReady. So you have a node or a scene that you're going to instance, add to the scene tree, and it needs to know about a node somewhere completely different. Correct? All right. And is this node that it needs to reference consistent is it always there, or does it move to different spots in the scene tree?
Nobody else.
It's always there. You said you have a game manager, right? So you can have a game manager. Like, yeah, you could have a group. You could use groups. Go into node, use groups, group them together. But then you've got to filter out what group you need, so you can set up a global group of nodes and whatnot. But because it also depends on what... Like, I don't know what this other node will be used for either. So...
Nobody else.
Could just use the path name. Nope. Now, if you use a path name, then it's going to break the second you change your scene up. Because I guarantee you're going to change your scene up again. Just use a scene. Just use a group. Do a check if it is a node of type class name. But that's... I don't think giving it a class name will help it find this other node somewhere else. So a group is if you want to create a group of nodes that are related to each other, but they're not located similarly and whatnot. The class includes a reference to a unique name, but I didn't realize that wasn't how that worked. Yeah, now his scene tree is quite large, Mike. So I'd probably avoid a scan of the scene tree just for performance. But yeah, I think Mike's idea of using groups is the best approach for you. Yeah, they're basically tagging him. Close that out. Close that out. What was the globals thing? Well, it depends on how you're going to use it. Honestly, I can't remember, Perilous. I cannot remember at all.
Took you so long.
Global auto loads, yeah. So we have our quest.
took you so long?
Because for some reason, putting this inside an init, those are null. Like, that's empty. So if I do this, I do that, open this, I can take those and go over into my quest manager. If I go to the inspector, I can have a look at my active quest, which is also a gather quest. And I can see that we've got our gather details, which has the ball 5, like looking for 5 of them. How do I see? Okay. Now to start working on the UI version of this. Yep, quest details. Since I will work from a single unique reference point, or would that be updating every time I move the node? In that you would create a game manager singleton. This would load every level tree you create, and there would be one created at all times. Yep. The exact functionality I want. I'm misunderstanding. So, Mike, you're not. Oh, sorry, Perilous. You're not changing levels or anything like that. You're just loading stuff in, and you've got multiple cameras, and everything needs to, like, the cameras are moving between nodes, and like I don't think. I think a group is going to suit your needs better. Yeah. As I move to the main level, the object manager is called to spawn the objects for the level. It controls the lifetime of those objects over that level. On it, change scenes for cameras based on collision physics. Trying. I've been trying, being the key word there. I'm worse than the witch. Anyway, so I've got this stuff. Connects up. Does a setup. Quest manager sets that up. Watched quests does this. I don't need that. Not here. On here. I want to go... Quest loaded, emit. You go, cool, quests are loaded. Or quest in Quest Manager, watched quests. We can go bar, watch, instance, which is going to be a control. Go quest watched scene, instantiate. From here, and add child, watch instance. Set that up so that it's listening for quests that update. And we have watched elements, append the watch instance. I think I need, hang on. You that's something I can deal with later.
After all, what's one night out of your life? Can't kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you.
What up, Slavical? Looks like you're working on the quest list. Now it's coming along. It's coming along well. We've got a quest manager, which is kind of keeping track of what quests are active and what quests are gather quests, what quests are watched for the UI, things like that. When's it going to be released? Fairly soon. I reckon this game will be out as early as 2020, second half of 2026. I will have a demo of this game up. I have a demo of this game up, and you can start tinkering. If we encourage you enough by the end of this year. Well, I mean, the base inventory system took 7 days to set up. If the quest system takes me, if all of the systems take me like 7 days to set up, then it'll probably be March or April sometime that I'm starting to work on the actual gameplay and whatnot. And then after that, like at that point in time, I'll be reaching out to people for 3D modeling and stuff like that. To, well, not so much 3D modeling, more to rig and rig, animate, and add shape keys to the default Blender humanoids. And go from there. It's an RPG, yeah. Post something you did in show off. Let's have a look. See. Alrighty, let's get rid of Sandy. Mod view. Van Hammered. Thanks for the call out. Alright, let's have a look here. Got bored and ripped off Subway Surfers. I love the Godot bot too. I love it. I like it. Very nice. Very nice CSLR. Okay, let's see here. Which game would you compare yours the most to? WoW? No. Mine's not going to have any multiplayer at all. It's going to be a single player. Which makes it a lot easier. Because I don't have to worry about... Not Dragon Age, so it's going to be top-down perspective. It's probably closer to something like what would it be? It's probably closest to, it's a combination of multiple things, kind of. It's kind of like a Diablo, Cyberpunk 2077, Disco Elysium combination in terms of gameplay and art style. So it's gonna have the art style of like a cyberpunk dystopia, war-torn future. And then the gameplay is going to be top-down, like Path of Exile, Diablo, Disco Elysium sort of camera perspective. And the gameplay isn't going to be... The gameplay isn't going to be Diablo or Path of Exile-esque in terms of combat. So you're not just going to have swarms of enemies that you're kind of fighting through and stuff like that. It won't be anything like that. It'll be... In that respect, it'll be more... I don't know how to put it. It's weird. What I hate most about it is I wrote all of it myself. Yeah, there's no classes. There's no like, you don't have to go with one style the entire game through, sort of thing. You can change it up as you go.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
Because your abilities and stuff are based on what you're using as opposed to what you put skill points into. The skill point system is more based on what type of gear you can equip, as in how powerful the gear you can equip is, because it's all based on your exosuit, which when you equip things to it will require the exosuit to have greater CPU power or processing power to keep up with these more powerful devices going onto it and things like that. Let's see. I've forgotten where I was up to. That's right. We're adding this. And it's going to have quest watched, label, title. We can go title, text, export bar, quest name. That sort of setup. Replaced every unique name that fast. Oh geez, we have ads coming in again soon. Like #1 free mobile game coded in Godot in 2025 with complex features. This, my game, no. Peros's, maybe. What did I suggest? I don't know. I forget. This is going to be the #1 action RPG made in Godot that took 3+ years, created by Hypnotic Games while streaming on Twitch and YouTube. #1. That's what this game's gonna be. made in Godot. That's right. That's right. So this game is #1 action RPG made or developed over multiple years starting in 2025 by Hypnotic while streaming there we go. The #1 action RPG made in Godot developed over multiple years starting in 2025 by Hypnotic while streaming. That's the award that this game's winning. No one can take that title from me. You plan on releasing your game before I release mine, I see? Never. Developed over multiple years, starting in 2025. For all I know, it's going to take 10 years and I'll still be making this in 2035. Who knows? I will be back. I'm going to take a short break during these ads. So I'll see you soon.
This is good.
If I turn on my microphone.
This is better. Something I've got to get off my chest.
Thinking my release will be around 2038 at the rate I'm going anyhow. Just add me on Discord so we can see what 10 years of development looks like. That's something I need to do. Thank you for reminding me. Devlog. I need to make a devlog. That's the important thing. Like, I might create a devlog once I've got the quest system done. I'll create a devlog.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Adoraba! I'll create a devlog for inventory and quest system. It needs to create a quest detail.
Even when I'm sober.
This needs to have 3 things in it. Needs to have text on the right. Needs to have the condition on the left. So we'll just have 2 labels, essentially. You don't need to have any watched quests.
This is good.
This is better.
Quest updated.
Something I've got to get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
We go.
And what?
I love you.
Actually, I'll finish setting this up first. We will need requirements, which can be a dictionary. Be or type in quest types and go function create quest detail. Go to bed. Let's tidy this up. What? What? Why are living creatures merely furniture for animal companions? What? I think I know what's happening. I think I know what's happening. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so it's not living creatures but being furniture for animal companions. It's animal companions using humans as living furniture. Great quest. Good night, Cavino. Have a good sleep. But wild animals sit on me to get comfy too. You've been here secretly, Cavino. You have. You have. You have. Have you heard what title my game is going to win? I honestly think my title is even more coveted than your title because the requirements are so specific. So yours is going to be your game's going to win the #1 game made in Godot with complex, like #1 mobile game made in Godot with complex mechanics, released in 2025 thing. That's what your game's going to win. All right? #1 free 3D mobile game with complex mechanics developed in 2025. Mine's going to be the #1 3D action RPG made in Godot developed over multiple years starting in 2025 by Hypnotic while streaming. And that title, that will change. That will change as we know when it's going to be released and how long it's been developed for. Alright? Close enough. It started like December 23rd, 2024. So, close enough. There's only one Hypnotic. No, there's not. No, there's not. I'm sorry, there's not. There's this one. There's that one. I have no idea who that is. So I do have competition. And there's a bunch of people that always take my name in games. It's very frustrating. We've been over this, Anahan. It's the wrong one. That's the one, Cavino. Have a good one. Have a good one, Cavino. Catch you next time. Catch you in the morning. A grade of stream.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Ain't no one coming up with that. But now Cavino has stolen one off you. So. Good night, Vino. So. We do this. This is going to hold a match of type, which will then go. Quest gather type. And that's going to... What does it need to do? You don't need to do that. You need to set up gather details. Set up defeat details. Set up. Shit, what else was there? Escort and recover. There we go. In here. Doesn't need gather details. Gonna be a H-box container. Detail completion. Those will have to be their own setups too. Circle of theft continues. So what do you drink during stream and what % alcohol is it? That was some soda stream. So just water carbonated with a little bit of Solo and Pepsi Max sugar-free syrups. Otherwise, water. Just all water. And then something I can do here. That's going to require a bit of rework, which I don't have time for today. You can buy Pepsi Max syrup. You can. That you can. And you can also get, we go to, oh geez, Pepsi Max Mango? What? There's a mango Pepsi Max? How did I not know about this? How much does that syrup make? what was it? About 9 liters. Makes about 9 liters, and you can buy it for like $7. $7 AU. But it will... So to buy a 1 liter bottle of Pepsi Max regularly is like $2.50 on average in Australia. A 2 liter is over $5 where you live. God damn. But yeah, it's definitely more cost effective than going out and buying the actual soda. Alright. I need to try and get this done. It's what I need to... I don't want gather details. What I need is quest detail.
You better get to sleep. No. On this one.
Terribly nice.
You understand?
And in here...
You understand?
I don't want to take this. Well, actually, this would be gather completed. That can stay as gather completed.
I just wanted to say thank you, team. You have greatly aided our cause in the perpetual struggle with chaotic energy that characterizes our continuing existence.
Why does that scare me?
10 minutes.
A little bit terrified. A little bit. No, don't. Then just leave. I don't like it how he pops in, says something slightly unnerving, and then pisses off. That makes it worse. Not good. Not good. What's next? Hydrate. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. So this here I need to create a script for. So we have quest details. The UI element of quest details. This needs to... completion label. Detail label. That.
Look, darling, a star can do nothing better than best, and you're the best. Look, darling.
Gather details. Quest ID. Can be there. I don't think there's anything else I need to move up. Nothing else needs to be moved up. Maybe set up maybe do a setup function. Watched elements. I should be able to set up a what if quest type. Actually no. Thank you for fixing that up. Well done getting there slightly earlier, Perilous. So we get that, and we go match type enums quest gather, set up gather details, and we go quest gather details. In here we can say actually no, because you've got the scene here. Trying to figure out the best place to do this. I could do it up here, where I go for type in quest types. where we go detail scene. Not a quest detail. I don't think it has anything. It's just HBox container. Quest detail scene. Instantiate. Yes, watch instance. Because I don't want to have this preloaded. Okay, like I want it preloaded here, so I can instance it here, give the instance to whatever the watch instance is, and have the watch instance take care of telling it whatever its details are. Control, I'll just have it as that. Just do that. Detail scene. So in here, details. No. We go requirements, append. No, requirements. Quest gather. Gonna assign control to it. So that way when I want to update it, I don't think I need to do that actually. I think what I want, thing we can have different keys. Let's go detail. Because you have an ID, don't you? No, you don't. Detail ID. Oh, that was stupid of me. This one. And in here, oh, details, that's why. Like that control, that quest detail control. Quest detail UI.
Why can't they stand the sunlight?
I don't need any of that done there. what I can do is have this function, we'll have this component, instead have a function for setup, which takes a quest detail store that, and then set up gather detail. Match quest detail. It doesn't have a type on that. All right, back into here. You can do that. Enums quest type. Match type to enums ow. Cool. That'll wake you up. Go detail. No. Go set up gather detail. And this will go quest detail as gather details. Gather completed. Quest ID and string ID. Nice, I could have like a ready or something. I don't know how I feel about this hypnotic guy. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know how I feel about them either. They're very odd. Very, very odd.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another hour.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some of the things I've always wanted.
Let me check something here.
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
Things like having your hair cut, eating gelato.
Yes, and I'd like to sit at a sidewalk cafe and look in shop windows, walk in the rain.
I'm more worried about the ones they keep company with. That's true. That's true. Don't even have enough points to redeem it, SMH. That's alright. You know, just wait around. As it stands, chatter of the day is still Bucky. Like, Quad, you're getting up there. Quad and Perilous, you're getting close. There's only like 3.5 to 5.5 hours. So, you know. I didn't even see Bucky in chat today. Bucky's been in chat. They're asleep at the moment. They are asleep at the moment. But, you know, they've basically set it up so that they will probably get chatter of the day today. It's 10 points per chat. 10 points per chat. So 100 chats will be 1,000 points. Every time you redeem a channel redeem, you get that number of points allocated to you. So every time you try to resolve a stream anomaly, you will get that number of points. If you redeem the 500 TTS channel redeem, you get 500 points. So yeah. So my chest was 1,000. Yes, yes it was. You got a 1,000 point boost from that.
Now relax.
I mean, in the last 25 seconds or so, you've already gained 70 points. Light work on that grind. I pass in type. No. Quest gather details and type. That's what we need. Let's actually go to... so... in here, gather complete. Detail completed effect. Processes the different UI effects when a quest is completed.
Take a look at this.
And this is going to be detail updated. So the update detail. Oh, that's right.
Take a look at this.
do I talk about now? Sammy, wake up. I don't know. What do you want to talk about? I do have an idea for the game jam that I'm going to be doing. Which... It's... So, it's the 2D game. 2D side-scroller, like, platformer. What's the next game jam coming up? So, it's going to be the Indie Stream Team game jam, as well as Pirate Software's game jam. So, I'm going to do both of them, but I'm going to use the same game for both of them because they both run over the same time period. It's just like 6 hours or so difference between when they start and finish. So I think the Stream Team's game jam starts like 7 hours or 6 hours or something before the Pirate Software jam one does. And it ends 6 or 7 hours before Pirate Software does. I have asked a question. So I've asked the question in Pirate Software's jam forum. No, it's not. So if I'm allowed, so I've asked the question. So there's another game jam starting and finishing a few hours earlier to Pirate Jam. Can we use a submission for another jam for Pirate Jam, as long as we don't start the submission before the Pirate Jam start time? If they say yes, that's fine. Then I'll use this submission for both. Otherwise, I will just drop out of one. And be like, nope, just do it. Just go and do the one. It's a weird submission. Looks like a piece of plastic. It's a piece of paper. Alright, it's just a little bit transparent. That's all. But yeah, a 2D game where you play as a beard and you fight off barbers and hairdressers trying to shave you. And the further you get, like, the longer you go without being hit, the longer your beard gets. And every time you get hit, your beard shrinks a little bit. Until it gets to a point where the beard's completely gone. Sounds like Snake 2. Now it'll be a like platformer fighter type of thing. So it's gonna be really fun. Really good. Great. It's going to be real simple too, because I don't need to worry about like inventory system or quest system or anything like that. I don't need to worry about complicated attacks or animations. The biggest part of it is going to be creating the artwork, like doing the pixel art and stuff. So when we want to update the detail, I think this sends the quest detail, doesn't it? I don't think I want that. And what I want to do is instead go... This needs to... Well, I guess the first thing I need to do is set up the text and go... When do we get the Reaper Source 50,000 redeem? Well, I mean, so the weak source is 4,000 Scoville. The medium source is, I think it's 48,000 Scoville. 48,000 Scoville for the medium source. The hot source is 105,000. And then the next step up is the ultra source, which is 1.2 million Scoville. And then the next step up from that is 1.5 million Scoville. If you want me to have those, if you want me to have one of these, the 1.2 million Scoville, you gotta throw 2,000 bits in one go. You got to do that as a bet and go, oi, I bet you $20 to have some of that hot sauce. The 1.5 million, same thing, but probably 4,000 bits for the 1.5 million. I'm not doing it for any less. I'm not doing those for channel redeems. Hello, Curious. Congratulations, Curious. You have now arrived and can start participating in Chatter of the Day. However, commands such as bet and slots and things like that do not count towards your Chatter of the Day. $1,500 bits is $20. I get to bet once per day anyway because I lose. Perilous. On your way to winning quite easily. Still floating hamster? Yeah. The hands are how I keep the mustache in order. So this only has an item ID.
I don't often do this, but I'm quite lonely. It's hard.
LMAO.
Quadescent, thank you very much. That is hugely appreciated. Just so you're aware, Quadescent, as well, I only do these hot sauces once a day. I don't do them more than once a day. Just because, you know, I'm smart. Need to put something on my credit card anyway. Well, it is much appreciated. I'm just going to work on getting this thing open. Gotta get those points. Yeah, doing the 1.2 million. Oof. Oh, this is gonna make me cry. Just yesterday, someone was saying to me, my father was saying to me, that he's glad to see that the 1.2 and 1.5 million was still closed. So, that's now gone. I tested a 600,000 source yesterday. Can't recall the name because I knew I wasn't going to buy it. Now, doing this smart.
Excuse me, fellas. I think we should just run her.
Shake it up.
Because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass. So knock
No
it
flavor,
off.
just heat. Exactly.
It's a free country.
Just doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
So there's no drinking this straight. I need to think how I'm going to get this out. I don't have any toothpicks. Oof.
So knock it off.
Just ignore him.
Alright. I've never had this one before, so I don't know how much is too much. So we'll start with that amount. And if I don't feel this, then we'll go up. We'll like put a bit more on there. See what happens. So face down on the tongue. Oh wow.
You must know you're doing it when you're doing it. Well, now you know I'm gonna have to say that all depends. On what? On what angle you play.
It's on the tongue. I can feel it. And I think it's building.
Gotcha.
Hasn't really done anything. Like my tongue's just a bit hot. Alright. So tiny bit more. Yeah, that much. That's about twice as much as I just had. Maybe. Maybe. There we go. Trying to get the serving right. So that it's not so much that I need to go to hospital or anything. Alright. That time I just... Oh. Yep. That's hot. Ooh. Oh, goddamn. It's very much just heat. My lips hurt. Just getting some Dettol. It's gonna be burning my tongue for ages. And my lips. Honestly. It's not. What's a 60 USD get us? Nothing. Like. Oh. It needs to be a little bit hotter. Just a little bit. Oh, yep.
There was much rejoicing.
Yeah. Oh, talking's a difficult thing. I'm good. Honestly, I thought 1.2 million Scoville would be worse than this. Ah! If anyone redeems a hydrate right now, I'm not doing it until after the heat has passed. The hydrate can stack, I don't care. I can wait. Oh. It's like it's just the tongue. It's just the tongue and the lips that are going. It's not bad enough for milk. It's not bad enough for milk. Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, the tongue. The tongue's not good. The tongue burns. Maybe. There you go. There's an idea. Hot sauce chess. Oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. Even the burps are getting me. Just dance the heat away? Exactly. Does 100 get us the whole bottle? No. No, it doesn't. You see, Quidescent, I'm smart enough not to say that I'm gonna chug a 1 million plus Scoville hot sauce. I'm not one of those streamers that's dumb enough to do things that will cause me to cease to exist on stream. Ow. This is where Cardboard Cowboy gets his theme tune from. Ooh. Ha. Oh my god. It just keeps burning. Just keeps burning. On how the intestines go. So that message did not appear in my chat, so I'm just going to refresh my chat here. I wonder how the intestines and colon experiences high Scovilles. I haven't had an issue so far. There's been no problem so far. But I also haven't had the 1.2 million so far. It's my gums as well. And on the top of my mouth. And everything. It's ugh. Ucky. It's not my toilet, it's my landlord's toilet. Oh. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. What's day job, or do I gotta keep paying you to drink hot sauce? I stream 10 to 12 hours, 6 days a week. That's my day job. Yep. As Curious says, you've got to keep me jobless. No, it's still burning. It's still burning. I'm still dancing. Keeping myself. Damn it. But as I said, Quidescent, as I said, I only do those once a day. So I'm not doing either of them again, regardless of how many bits get thrown. Alright? Because I keep myself healthy. And I'm smart enough not to do stupid things. You start doing your morning runs. I am kicking those off tomorrow. I couldn't yesterday because I had to get a whole bunch of cleaning done. But with the amount of physical activity I did yesterday cleaning the apartment, I got the I got a ton of exercise done. This morning, I had to go through a bunch of pre-stream stuff that I didn't have time to do yesterday. But tomorrow, I'm going to have enough time to go for a run. It's not going to be a stream run, no. Not going to be running on stream. It's just going to be I wake up in the morning, go for a run, and then I come home, have breakfast, start my stream. Yeah, exactly. If I run around my neighborhood, then people know where I live. So, yeah. God damn it. How is it still hot? How is it still hot? I need to get this finished. I need to get this finished. I need to get this finished. Setup does this. We go through into this UI part here. So the detailed text is how do I get the item name? Damn.
Do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
What up, Anahan? It'll be hot for hours, sir. No, it won't. No, it won't. Let's get this hydrate done now. Huh. I think the water just got rid of it all. That's... Huh. I still feel a little bit of tingling on the lips and the tongue. But it's not burning.
Each of you, that I wouldn't do that.
Definitely still there though. Okay, now it's coming back. Now it's coming back. Lips tingle is worst. Yep. It's coming back. That means there was too much dissolved in your saliva. And to wash it out to get your final reactions. How much to snort the 1.5 million? I don't snort hot sauces. That's like... I don't do it. God damn it. Why are you still there? No. No one should ever snort hot sauce. That is a bad idea. I have a feeling that I'm going to bite my lips because they're tingly and whatnot. That will genuinely cause chemical burns on delicate mucous membranes. Now I've got a runny nose. Give me a second. I need to grab something. Alright, I'm back. You do not want pneumonia because you snorted something that shouldn't be up your nose. I mean... It depends. Maybe you're trying to get pneumonia.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Actually, no. I can have it so that the item ID is the... God damn it. Joey Knoxville says otherwise, or Stevo. Yeah, but... I mean... They do a lot of things that no one should ever do. I never said I'd be trying to get pneumonia. I was just saying, you know, if someone was trying to get pneumonia, that'd be a way to do it. You know? How much to shave the beard? We've had this conversation, actually. Because, like, on stream. So, it's only something I do during my birthday stream. Right? And my birthday's 27th of December, so it's already passed. But, basically, if you want me to shave the beard, without the mustache, so just the beard, I keep the mustache. It's 100,000 bits. Community driven. So community throws 100,000 bits on that day. I shave the beard. If you want me to get rid of the mustache as well, 500,000 bits. All right. Look at this thing. This mustache is my identity. Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, I could probably grow something this long in about... I could probably get back to this in like 6 months. I could get back to this. Maybe 8 or 9. What did you get to this past birthday stream? It only got to like... I think it got to like 7... Oh, actually, let me just open up my dashboard. It didn't get anywhere near it. I can tell you that much. 27. Hold on, that'll be 40. Only 4,800. Only 4,800 in bits. According to this. $48 through cheering. 100 bits is $1. That'd be 4,800 bits. So... Gotta do more. He's gotta get more. Draining the mustache is harder than the beard. It is. It is. Try refreshing the Twitch tab as being a bit slow, then it just stops loading altogether. So. So what I need... Because the other thing... Hydrate. I need to get some more water on the next ad break. Next ad break equals water. So, what we need to do. This calls setup on this. But what I need to do... If there's multiple... Alright. I'll go get some water now. BRB. And I'm back. Fucking hell. Yeah, you happy? God damn it, Curious. Alright. Felt like we made you break character? You did. Need more hot sauce? And that wasn't you making me break character. You'll be around tomorrow? Tomorrow I will... Now that I gauged the hot sauce a bit, tomorrow we'll do it. Do it good. It'll be good tomorrow. Deep lurk for all Anahans. I'm gonna watch some vids and take notes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Make sure they're my vids. And my notes, exactly. It's just the start of my streams. It's just all my streams, actually. But yeah. Oh. Let's see. Good song. I think I need to split these. I need to change how this is set up. So for quest, rather than this, what I can do is go Quest type. Enum quest type. In gather details. We can go init. Enums quest gather type. Cult Vino is my mobile autocorrect. I ain't gonna watch out for nothing, Quad. I'm not watching out for nothing. Okay with that attitude then. I'll take it. I think at the next ad break, I'm just gonna switch over to Stalker 2, because I don't think I'm gonna get this UI hookup stuff done today. I mean, maybe. I don't even think... Like, gather completed, yes. It doesn't need a quest ID. You don't even need that. Jesus. Detail updated. Doesn't need that. Quest updated. We have the quest detail. This is the UI for it. Set this up. We go detail text will be obtain, blah, whatever. Working on components of a bigger thing. So this is our quest system that we're working on at the moment, Jordster. Would 80 be both on top of each other? Quidescent. As I said, I only do one of them per day. Stop trying to get me to do more than that, because it's not gonna happen. Quest for engineered. I'm currently waiting to hear back from Itch about increasing the file size for my downloadable traffic jam compiles. So yeah. Trying to get someone to self-murder on stream, is that what you're trying to do? Obtain. That many. That one? I'm not hearing a no. Hydrate. I can do that. All the things that need to be gathered. But it's not going to be a dictionary. Not going to be any of that. It's going to be export item ID. Water poisoning. I think water poisoning is just drowning, isn't it? Amount needed. Amount obtained. If remove, then amount obtained. Amount obtained, yeah, would be 0. Item stack count. What? What are you shocked by, Quidescent? How is gold determined? It's just something that you gain as you watch the stream. You just get it. Pretty much. Pretty much. Ooh, Quidescent. Quidescent, you're approaching first. And Bucky's asleep. But Bucky is going to get back by the end of the stream. So, you and Perilous got to catch up. I feel like I'm being shortchanged, but I think I've just been focused today. You have been. You have been. Having someone run me through high-level dungeons in WoW. So I got plenty of time. It would be...
Give me a tab. Tab? I can't give you a tab unless you order something. Right, give me a Pepsi free.
Detail updated. Omit. You don't need to be omitted with anything. And this will be updated from here.
Okay. Some of that sugar.
If West it's not even gather details anymore. Quest details.
Just give me something without any sugar.
It is still only 30 lines, but adding functionality to the nodes it saves is distracting. VC right now I have static nodes I place by hand, but the goal is for them to procedurally generate as a result of each other, and I can decide if I am building planets from the ground up or galaxies from black hole down.
Galaxies from the black hole down. That's funny. That's a good way of putting it. I will say, though, the entire system itself sounds like hell, which makes sense that it was made by you. Or detail in quest details. If the detail type is not a quest gather, then continue. Stop spamming points. Honestly, gravity sucks. Look at my face. You just told me to. I don't have a watch time command. No, I do not have a watch time command. I still need to win. I'll give you updates on every ad break. So you'll get an update in about 20 minutes. 301,000 Godokans? God damn. God damn.
What you see, Lieutenant, are the remains of a noble house. Relics, ghosts of past glory.
Where are all these people coming from for the gambling? What do you mean? You mean the little... these things? Is that what you mean? You mean in chat? I mean, Decimator's been here for a while. What am I even fighting for? Wait, what does Chatter of the Day get again? It gets VIP. You are given VIP. Ow. There. That way, the most active of chatters are VIPs. Okay, so now we've got the quest details set up. We have the match type. We have that. They're VIP for a certain amount of time. They are VIP until it loops back around. So there's like 3 or 4 people that will always be VIP. And then once I've run out of VIP slots, then we go back to the person with the oldest VIP allocation, excluding those 3 or 4 people. And we take it off them and give it to the new chatter of the day. And it just keeps going around like that. So if you want to keep VIP, you gotta keep being there. So we have the quest gather. We start with gather details. We do this. I can change what the text is later. That's fine. Detail. No, completion. Text is %D. %D. gather amount obtained, gather amounts needed. In quest details. Details setup. Assert. Body's gonna win. No. That's the current leaderboard. So, yeah, I exclude myself and all of the people that are currently VIP from Chatter of the Day. You had mentioned something about spent Godokins counting. Yes. So the reason why Bucky is at 5,500 is because they claimed Black Hole, which is 5,000 points. And then they had, what? Then they had 51 chat messages after that to bump them up. Yeah. That's too many. It's only a matter of time.
How many points is this? Because it is cutting into my hot sauce fund.
It's 10 points per chat message, but you just got 500 points as part of that. So if we now have a look at the new leaderboard, you know what? I'll show you the leaderboard. I will. Rip all the Godokins. How the fuck are you getting 10,000 plus in 2 days of following? Oh no, they've been around for a while. Anahan has been here for like 6 months. They only just followed 2 days ago. And you haven't been here since May, alright? I only started streaming at the end of June. I've been here since May. I haven't been streaming since then.
Whatever you're up to in here is making corporate very happy. Smells like free will subversion. Tasty.
It's definitely collecting people for your soul furnace. Don't worry about that, alright? You've got plenty coming. Anahan is at 12,200. Looks like you're going to be getting VIP. Still 5th, yes. Pretty sure Hypnotic knows when I'm joking by now. Oh, of course. I now need to message at least 1,400 messages to get VIP. 1,400? No. No, 140 every chat message is 10 points. Yeah. Jordster, if you spam... I'm watching you, Jordster. If people spam it, they will get timed out, and then they lose 10 minutes of progress, alright?
Here are some additional Godokins being RDED away.
Birded away. How are they being birded away? I always have questions about your messages, chat. Dentist really said open and say ah. That's what I like about the voice for the...
RDED away.
That's what I like about that TTS voice, is when you have the R's stretched out like that in bird or nerd or something, it sounds like the TTS is running out of breath as they say it. Sounded live beard trimmers. Okay, I assume there's a typo in there. Alright, so setup not implemented for... quest detail. There's not many unsubbed people vying for a free sub. This is good. I like this rotating thing. Reminds me of Quaternions. Also, hello, Finn. How are you? How was your day? How was your stream? I mean, I was there watching, but, you know, that's besides the point. Good after even. No, you forget. It's still morning here. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
It's all right.
Gather quests. What's it complaining about? Gather details on quest.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
This is going to be interesting. There's going to have to be an array of quest type. And what I'm going to need to do is go if quest types does not have detail quest type.
Chemicals, chemicals. Stuff like that.
Append the quest type. And then in here we go where quest types has enums quest gather type. Like so. Morning, exactly. It is morning. We are approaching the 8-hour mark. I'm going to be switching over to some Stalker 2 after the next ad break.
It's all right.
Thank you.
Quest test. Quest details. Quest type. Okay, so there's no quest details because I've changed things up a bit. Let's see. All. I think it's lowercase, isn't it? It is. It's lowercase. All. Ooh, that's the other thing I can do. I'm so smart. I'm a smarty pants. Hills, yeah. Sutu aluku era. What? STALKER. Okay. What? Is that from something? You're spelling it silly. Right. Right. Cool. I thought I was going insane. I was like, am I missing something? Oh, God. You're all so funny. Amount needed. We'll go 5. Detail ID can be ball gather. Actually, that's fine. Collect balls. People putting every word to uppercase is icky. It's fine for if you have something like this, where it's like need to emphasize the name of the thing that you're collecting. Oh, that was something completely different. Detail setup. I don't need to set up anything. All right, quest manager. Quest details. Quest 5. Obtain 0. Okay. So what I need now, well, what I'll do it tomorrow. It hath been a while, but you are back. Welcome back, McCory. So what I need to do tomorrow is I need to have these quest details hook up and go, all right, when the item what is it? Update gather item. Quest gather details, so there is no gather details. Instead, we go detail. Let's test this out. No, stream's not ending. I'm just saying, like, tomorrow when I come back to this, because I'm going to go on to some gameplay stuff now. It still just says 1. It's not updating. So it's not hitting here. Not getting to that either. That's why. Oh, actually, no. In gather quests.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Zero. There are no gather quests. It says there's 1 here. It says there's none. Ah, yep, for detail in quest details. You go. Actually, no, that should be something that's set up as part of the quest init. No, that's an empty array too. Quest ID. I don't need that anymore. Let's have a look. Go here. Open new. Quest details. Error. Quest updated. Submit quest. You don't need. It's not quest updated. It's detail updated. Alright, as soon as I'm done with this testing, we're going on to gameplay. Jesus. Should be good now, hopefully, unless there's something else that I'm missing. Yes. Okay, so you can see that it updated to 1, at least. Cool. Alright. What up, Master? How are you? Did you through a phase of that? I did go through a phase of that. Was it when you first started to program? Yep. Everyone goes through that. The omelette at 11p has done me in. What? I don't know what you mean. Let's see. Xantha, welcome in. How was your stream today, Xantha? I'm about to go on to some Stalker 2 gameplay myself. You have a new game for testing? Nice, nice. Good resolve on hand. You're at the top of the leaderboard. Very nice. Xantha, we have stream anomaly rewards every 2 weeks now. And chatter of the day. The more active you are in chat, so commands don't count. So you can't just like bet through stream avatars all day. Chat messages are 10 points. And channel redeems are however you get however many points it cost as a thing. Got the ad announcement. The ad announcement done. Alert command. Fixture alerts. Nice, nice, nice. You just have to type beep boop once in a while. Pretty much. Pretty much. Deep lurk time. Yes. Yes, go lurk. Go do stuff. Be productive. Be productive. Be productive. Thank you for the lurk, Xantha. Much appreciated. All right. Oh my god, Bread's awake again. Well, I'm moving on to some Stalker 2, so glad to have you awake. He's actually just asleep doing all this. Oh, Xantha, that reminds me. You are the largest raid of this year so far. Largest raid. Let's see, Stalker 2. There we go. You're on the phone, so not doing anomalies yet. Well, I can tell you, you have indeed fallen behind. So, I gotta stop the stream avatars too, just because Stalker 2 already takes up a ton of resources. What do you mean? Let me have a quick look here.
Ninor, 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 ninor.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That is the sound of the police. Jumping block, my bullet hell, and MS-DOS emulator. How is jump block going for you, Master? How's that running? Ooh. That's done some funkiness. I don't know what that's done. Oh, I know what that's done. I should just leave it there. There we go. No, so that's OBS being stupid. Yeah, OBS had a hissy fit. It's decided that because I closed stream anomalies, that the window for... Oh no, so I've switched over to my gaming layout. So the gaming layout does not have anything other than me and the game going on.
No way. Just kill him.
While since I played this. So I got to a point in this game where I just got sick of everyone and just started taking them all out. that goddamn board out. Get out of there. Oh, damn. Played Stalker 2 before and my PC dead for 3 seconds. Everything 6 minutes. Yeah. Stalker 2 is very intensive.
How did you like it, Skiff? I, for one, savored every moment. The zone really tore the world asunder today.
You'd better explain why I had to kill the same guy over and over again.
They were illusions. Some doubles. Like those conjured by certain mutants. Who knows what other tricks the preacher has up his sleeve? Right now, he poses a greater threat to our cause than the world. Head over to STC Malachite and find Ozerski. He's a friend of Spark. He'll help us understand this tech and come up with a plan to tackle those doubles.
There's still anomalies. It's just on this setup, the anomalies are more likely to be an object missing. Or, sorry, an extra object anomaly than anything else. Oh, shit. Yep, there you are. Brick. No, you don't. That's right. So, based on the information I have provided, what would the text showing back up indicate? That's it. Ah, shit. As soon as I heard that click, I was like, ah, no, I'm done. There we go. So yeah, it's a different scene, so the anomalies are different to the other scene. But there are still anomalies.
to cover. Brothers, support me with your fire.
Oh shit.
Brothers, I need fire.
Eat. Reload, you fucking idiot. Damn. Covers, not gold. Hello. Where's the last one? No, anomalies are still going. Anomalies are turned off during the first hour of the stream when I'm doing a recording for YouTube. The stream avatars are turned off. And I don't always turn off the stream avatars because I turn it off for this game because this game is very heavy. I want to see if we can finish off the main story for Stalker 2 today. Fine, I will go around. Oh, I should have gone left anyway. Fuck over the branch. Don't just stop walking because there's a small branch there. Guess I'm going this way. I hope I can get in this way. It's a very chunky game. Oh, this is the place with those anomalies. Yeah, those ones. I don't know. It was Cavino. It was Cavino that happened to, and I'm pretty sure that got fixed. Yeah, shadow banned themselves. Or got themselves shadow banned, I should say. I got cooking to do tonight as well. Good old cooking. Yesterday I woke up 8 hours later from now. Rip sleep schedule. God damn it. Hate those. Stop being placed in my way. Interesting. So it's just those three. Oh, shit. Fucking hell. This gun, I'm changing it as soon as I get out of here. There we go. Don't have many of those bullets left. No, my webcam cannot be a missing object. I was thinking about having that as a missing object initially, but ultimately decided against it because it was It was very ambiguous at times. So if I was BRB and I turned my camera off, then is that activated while I've had my camera turned off? And then I've got to check it and be like, right, should I turn my camera back on or should I leave it off? And yeah. What do we got down here?
Whoever left their protective suit at the entrance, please contact security.
I'll take those. Thank you very much, Lee. Really? It's locked. Come on. Fine. Fine. I will go back. Jesus.
Freeze. This is a secure facility.
Mm-hmm.
No rookie stalkers allowed. Limited access. Special permit required.
Have you heard about what went down at the Dugas? I was there.
Yeah, sure. So you're telling me the Monolithians wiped out all the soldiers at the Dugas, and you somehow got away without a scratch? Bullshit.
I got lucky. That blind preacher there's almost got me.
Faust? I hear he's calling the shots for the whole monolith now.
Mm-hmm.
You must have a lucky charm if you ran into him and made it out alive. All right, you're in. After the Dugas, our scientists' jobs will be a walk in the park for you.
That is all I am. One big lucky charm.
Please remember that all equipment must be returned upon the conclusion of an experiment.
No problem with phone is streamed away. Mm-hmm.
I'd rather die fast.
Let's see here. What do you take? You take the 545-39. You're damaged, which is why I put you away. Take the 556-45, which is those. I'll take that out. And I'm going to put you back.
Remember that not all research requires hands-on specimen collection. Our guide and allied learners are ready to bring anything you might need.
Pop off and away. Oh, actually. Use the 762-54. Where's the 762?
Wait till you laugh your asses off when I tell you some home-based shit. Fucking hilarious.
Oh, you have them all. That's right.
Hilarious. Funny as an extra shit.
And what else? Weak. medium. Physical damage reduction. Medium radio protection.
All staff, please note that STC Malachite
Every
does
4 hours
not
of stream, I
provide
miss
funding for
somebody.
experiments without clearly defined
Somebody gets
objectives.
+9.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No time to myself, even in the exclusion zone.
When I check, so no rush. I'll do it
STC
nice and...
Malachite staff, an emission is approaching. It is dangerous to remain outside.
Yep, don't be a stranger.
Yes, there is an emission coming, isn't there?
Well, take it easy. It's a...
Well, that's a bit of a UI bug, isn't it? Complemented by a 2k hour player on StarCraft, I am goated. I was squatting with them and functioning as cover. And I found a really good rat spot. So all I was doing was hitting headshot after headshot because people are simple. They find optimal running path. They run down it. I aim where their head will be, then shoot. Rinse and repeat. Yep. Pretty much it. Anyway, next generation detector in the beginner tier, designed to supersede the Echo. Thanks to its all new electronic components and antenna, it can detect artifacts at a greater range. Ooh. I shall take that.
I'll see you again.
And I'm still afraid of
Okay.
Doctor, I've been feeling like I'm an idiot, a cheapskate, and a jerk. Do I have a...
What do I need to do now? Oh, wait until the mission ends. Talk to Professor Ozuski. How exactly do I get to them? Guys, you could use some more lighting.
Please remember that assignments with the guide are scheduled on a first-come, first-served basis.
Interesting pack of bullets just floating there.
What's Spark doing here anyway?
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Do not leave the premises. There's an emission outside.
I think I killed right around the end of the right around the end of it. A little under 50 people. God damn. What's nice about it is maybe 64 hours in, so working with people that's good is def an ego boost. I can see how that would be good. Hydrate, I can do that. Ah. Right. Let's go do this.
In the case of an unsuccessful experiment, I
Let's figure out how we go up.
Services are available at any time. The mission is over. Staff involved in field research may now resume activities outside the facility.
Right, so we're going all the way over this way. When I say people are simple, I mean really simple. Yeah. Simple is still simple. Oddball question, does this game have a shaman? No. Damn it. They do have shit like that though. You were telling me to go that way. Good Jesus.
Put down your weapon.
Put down your weapon.
Calm down. Jesus Christ. Going down the Shaman Covenant route in Stallcraft. Love working with religious fanatics. I bet you do. You are a religious fanatic.
Wait till you laugh your ass off and I tell you some home-based shit.
Oh, damn it, I'm just back in here.
I can't concentrate. They won't leave me alone. No. Yes. What? Right. Move along.
Whoever left their protective suit at the entrance, please contact security.
There you are.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Professor Ozerski, the director of STC Malachite. If you intend to remain at the center, please avoid interfering with our work and treat all visitors with courtesy and respect. My colleagues frequently require stalker assistance to retrieve artifacts or conduct field experiments. Should you prove yourself capable, you may be entrusted with such assignments.
Fair enough.
I'm looking for information about the Phantoms. A monolithian called Faust
Whoop,
conjured
whoop, it's the
doubles of
sound of the
himself
call.
during a fight.
No.
I want to know how this is possible.
And I want to never
Not
have
whoop,
to hear
whoop,
about
it's
the
the sound of
subject
the call.
again. But I suppose
Me
you're
nor.
luckier than I am.
It's the sound of the
The
call.
doubles you witnessed are induced illusions caused by psi influence within the Tau range. This Faust fellow appears to be employing older psi consciousness technology. Psi consciousness were the ones who extensively researched induced illusions and their impact on humans. Have you heard about the Wish Granter? That's their handiwork.
I want to know more about induced illusions.
Wrong.
I'm not entirely sure we still have any books with enough information here at the center. The Circa archives would come in handy here.
I got them after the signal. They're saved on this flash drive.
Oh, that makes it so much easier. However, analyzing
I feel he
these
said that
archives would
sarcastically.
require a
I really
considerable
feel you
amount
were
of
being
time.
sarcastic
And
there.
I take it you need answers as soon as possible. Fortunately, the X network is up and running again. There's an abandoned mirror
Just
facility
saying
nearby.
religions. It's
It
both
was
good
used
game
to
design
study induced
research, and I
delusions
like
until
proving
2008.
shitheads wrong sometimes.
If you can restart it and reconnect the mirror to Malachite, I could look for the information you need.
What exactly do I need to do?
2 things. Activate the visual projection center and calibrate the communication antenna. Mind you, configuring the antenna might require specific conditions. The older the equipment, the harder it is to set it up properly. I advise you to find an operations manual for the facility's engineering team and follow its guidelines to the letter. Talk to you later.
Use my Godokins on a black hole so I can't interrupt the talking. Exactly.
Care to tell me where Azersky is?
Young man, I'd like to ask you.
Comb the
Nah,
beard.
don't bother.
I could do that before we get out.
Unsuccessful experiment, I strongly advise seeking immediate medical attention. Our doctor services are available at any time.
Actually, my father had a question. A la crunch. That is correct. A la crunch. My father had a question for his religious family members over Christmas that he told me about. And it was... What was it? A male needs an X and a Y chromosome. One from the mother, one from the father. So... Does, like... With Jesus, did he get the father, like the male side of the DNA from God? Does that mean God has DNA? And then I pointed out that God just created it. It's easy when you have magic, you know? Easy to explain it with magic. Yeah. Bread blocker. You've caught up to Anahan already. That's a decent effort. On my shift phone, it always looks like a visual malfunction. Here beeth the entrance. There's a bit over an hour of stream left, I reckon. Maybe 2. we go. That's when Cyrus will lead as easy as I can.
We've got a real breakthrough here. We've gone from incoherent noises, grainy visuals, and flitting shadows to a repeatable illusion, clear and vivid. We've finally determined the range at which C effects can produce distinct induced illusions. They're still lacking specific details and features for now, but we can already create projections of both physical objects and images born from the human subconscious.
No idea what that noise was, but... I don't see... Ah, that's what I'm missing. So that's the biggest no life. You can get $50 for watching streams. Gambling. Gambling time to earn money. See what this does. Huh. Get the fuck out, man. Stand there like an idiot.
Raspy, we're on our way. Give me a sit rep. Raspy, come in.
all of this. Get all of that.
I saw Tiziano yesterday. Dead. Ghastly and decomposing. As he walked around the corner, he passed me by with a blank stare. Didn't even look at me. And the next morning he strolled past me again. Alive and well. And greeted me as if nothing had happened. Not a trace of decay. I checked the center. It's powered down. It was rough yesterday. What does this imply? Do these illusions continue after the VPC is shut down? Have we made them too tangible? Perhaps the issue lies with me. And I'm seeing things that don't exist.
Ghost Hypno showed up. Yeah, don't need any of those. What's going to be the next thing that gets up? Ooh. Fucking controller. Very annoying.
Hypothesis is confirmed.
Very annoying that.
The sea influence within the ranges in which we operate at the center doesn't entirely cease even after a complete shutdown.
Is
we'll
it?
Continue with the experiments on induced illusion.
It opens perfectly fine for me.
Participants will receive specialized recovery medications from now on. Moreover, We are developing an emergency security system to shut down the station if the Psi influence within its range exceeds acceptable levels. Professor Razumovsky has been transferred to the mainland and won't be participating in further research at this facility. I'm hopeful for his eventual recovery.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Okay, let's gather up all of this. Oh, no, not... Pick him up. Alright, press the big red button. Oh, damn it. I've got to get down there. May not be a lot, but I wear my 1-bit badge with pride. Hey, go for it. You wear that badge. I'm going to get the most pennied. What does this thing want me to do? Get rid of obstruction blocking the cables. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ. Nope. God damn it. Oh, I'm dead. There you are. Whoa, this is gonna be bad. Does the highlighting of your name bread blocker show up different to the highlighted message color? No. They show up the same. Where is it? No. You're not allowed to touch me when I'm back here. Like, there is a little bit of a difference. There's a tiny bit of a difference. But if you're not looking for it, you're not going to see it. There you are. Gotcha. It's found salt and vinegar Pringles gun on Sketchfab. I mean, that sounds like it'd be pretty useful. It'd be perfect for a snack attack. A snack attack. Would be decent if it's shit Pringles. If it's shit Pringles. Not shot Pringles. No, curious. It was better for the. It was better the first time.
Thank you for establishing a secure connection.
Oh, that's
I was
great.
able to retrieve the information you requested. The controller project was responsible for the creation of phantoms as part of its research into induced illusions. However, all related data is highly classified and never went public. Fortunately, we have a list of the scientists involved in the project. If any of them are alive and in the zone, you may be able to get your information straight from the horse's mouth, as it were.
Do you know anyone on that list?
Regrettably, no. But I know someone who could assist you. Richter. He used to be a guide, but now his work mostly revolves around finding people. He's just a man you need.
Do you know where I can find Richter?
When he's not busy with his clients, he usually frequents the 100 Rods bar in Rostock. Try looking for him there. You can ask our guide. He'll help you find your way there.
No. I already killed all these guys. Hasn't brought the Chimera back to life, has it? Way up there now. Alright. Guess I'm making moves.
Raspy's gone dark. Do we head in or wait?
have a
Why does he
good
always want to
one.
play the fucking scouts? Strelok warned us against going in alone. Once he gets back, we're gonna remind him about how the customer's always right.
Thanks for stopping by, Xantha. It's been good fun. They're those anomalies. The mental anomaly kind. Oh, this is gonna get so hectic. I should save. It's been a while since I've saved. Ooh. If I got erased at some point there, that would have been horrid. Actually, no. I probably do only have, like, an hour left. I just remembered that I've got all this cooking that I need to do as well. So I can go around there. Get to the bridge and go over. Ow. Ooh, not quite. Do you batch cook twice a week? I do. Well, I batch cook once a week. I was supposed to do the cooking yesterday, but I didn't get time to it. So... It's pretty simple. Like, I just buy, like, some pasta, whether it's some penne or spirals or whatnot, and then I cook that up. I get some veg, some tomato, avocado, cucumber, whatnot, celery, stuff like that. I throw all of that into a baking dish with a sauce and either some mince or sausages or whatnot, and then throw it into the oven for like 20 minutes. Bam. $10 minutes of effort, half an hour of cooking. You've got yourself something that'll give you a meal for like 6 meals. So yeah. It's good. And stop being lazy. I was in the same mindset, but then I started doing it, and it was like, oh, it was actually saving me a lot of time. Time that I can be lazy. Okay, so I need to go north a bit so I can get to this bridge. If you spend 10 minutes a night preparing dinner, then over the week, that's an hour and 10 minutes. If you spend like 10 minutes cooking to make 6 meals, then you've already saved yourself 50 minutes. Because you just microwave the food, which takes like 2 minutes. And you're done. Yeah, these are friendlies. No. Fuck. Get out of it. Magical gun using bastards. Remember, you all started shooting at me. I don't want to hear any of this, what are you doing attacking us BS. You got me. You're back for the shift? Nice. Hydrate. Alright. Give me a moment. It's high enough off the ground. Ah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Who the hell are you?
Something's not right.
What are you doing here? No corpses on the premises. Who the hell are you? I smell bullshit.
I know you're here somewhere. That timing, man.
Ain't no one here.
I know you're here somewhere.
Really? You cats.
I smell bullshit.
right.
What the shit? Fuck do you want now?
I'm sorry, bud. Hey, Stalker, get over here. I owe you one.
Yes, you do.
You got me out of a jam, Stalker.
That I
Thanks,
did.
Matt. I was trying to slip past without disturbing this beautiful creature, but it didn't work out. It's a damn shame.
Why did you come here?
I had my reasons.
Is that it? Give you some bullets or something, for fuck's sake. Jesus. Jesus. Damn. You're really racking up the points, aren't you, Brett? I'm going to adjust the delay for the anomalies. And then not tell you what the delay is. So that you can't just keep ducking in and out every 10 minutes. Only watching to win money. Not even watching. Exactly. How many of those there gonna be? Why did they put this thing so far away? Just what the frick? Well, that's not good. What up, y'all?
When the factions are fighting, it's great for business. The demand...
Don't need to know anything about that. What I need is bullets. Things that go pew 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 and make other people go ah and run away. And of course you have none of those either.
Don't even bother going to Ragman.
No idea who Ragman even is, so... Also removes their ability to shout, ah, and run away. Exactly. 100%. You take the 919. You take that. Its damage is less, its range is less, its accuracy is more, its penetration is less. I don't have that many bullets though. I'm gonna have to go check out one of these 45s.
I'm not you, of course, but you...
Ragman sounds like an old-time jazzy musician who's had a rough life.
What?
I can picture that. Yep. Oof, you're even worse than the other one. Yeah.
Don't even...
Let me look. BTM, APSB, you're the Gambit. I don't know if that's just a name. Okay, so yeah. These two can only equip to you. Stop it. I hate how sensitive this whole thing is. Why are you still there? What the fuck? Oh, I can't store it. Can't wait to see how surprised you are tomorrow. I should probably find a different rifle too. Use the 762 for it's a 308. I need to swap you out. Take all the 308s. Not many, but there's more than the others. Downstairs, hey?
I don't like what's going, but I can. So.
No one cares.
The best.
Oh shit. You got all the stuff, don't you? Too bad I don't have enough.
Take care.
Check my stats. Ring my gun. Fuck some shit, I'm calling it.
The zone is offering you an opportunity to join the finest Stalker clan out there. Don't miss out on this chance to become a part of freedom. You'll be appreciated and welcomed, whoever you are.
Right, so I need to go down. That's too far down. Ah, here.
Here's the Polovin. No clinking glasses on.
You want to chat?
He seemed like it.
I need to find some people. Zersky mentioned you might be able to help me with that.
You're making some friends, I see. Zersky is a man with a heart of gold. When he's not being pain in the ass, anyway.
You seem pretty popular yourself. Are you some kind of recruiter? Bringing folks to Strider, mingling with scientists, cozying up to Scar. And you keep popping up wherever I go, too.
Must be the zone's will. Nah, there's a plenty of recruiters here without me. By the way, there's that stalker who showed up after the signal, Strelok. Ever heard of him? He's a legend around here. I hear he's putting together a new crew. He doesn't like what's going on in the zone and he wants to shake things up.
Fair enough.
How can I find this Strelok guy?
Nah. I might have said too much already. Either the zone's gonna help you, or Strelok will find you himself. But I don't think you two would hit it off right now. As long as you and Scar keep looking for the Shining Zone, you better stay away from Strelok. He doesn't trust or cooperate with anyone. Can you really blame him?
Yes.
I found folks in the... Speaking of which...
I know one of them. If you want to talk to him, you'll need to bring him a collar from a mutant.
Is this the type of collar Dvupalov collects?
Wow! You sure... Now that you have the collar, remember, if the professor offers you a drink, don't turn it down. It'll make the conversation smoother. But don't try to outdrink him either. See ya!
I hate talking in. send me a kilometer away? Really gotta be a kilometer? I've got to get all the way down there now. I should be able to just follow that out.
You share everything you have in Rostock with a duty member. And it turns out, he wants Rostock.
I don't have much food. I have to start taking food off the people I shoot. Right, so I should be able to follow this and it'll take me straight to where I need to go. Bloody anomalies. There we are. Load, unload. I don't think I'm going to be completing Stalker 2 by the end of today. No, I'm not going to sneeze. I'm not going to do it. Bandage up. Why did I leave? Why did I leave the track? I knew that all I needed to do was follow the track. Then I left the track for some reason. Jesus. I keep thinking about maps, like game maps, and how you set them up so that you have the mini map and whatnot. What is this wall of nightmare? It's gonna take a while to get through. Slow and steady so you don't get injured. Got it. Ah. Too much. Not really the noises I want to hear. Well, that's not a sign I want to see. Why'd you put your weapon away? Let's save.
The leash.
Come on in, and don't drag your feet.
You want me to close that behind me or something?
You only got one. Don't expect a big payout.
I've found a hole in your security system.
You're new around here, aren't you?
You opened the
Or
door
have I
for
just
me,
forgotten you?
but you didn't
I had an
close it.
assistant I'll never forget, Nightingale. He was a delight to work with and a great drinking buddy. It's a shame he's gone. Think you can fill his shoes?
I wasn't planning to. I'm here about...
I know what you're here about. The first ones in the house. But we'll enjoy it right here on the spot. You can fetch the bottle from my lab. It's just down the hall.
Jeez, I already want to shoot this person. I remember watching Supernatural, and there was a couple of episodes that I watched. It was like the episodes where it was like the like female hunters, and it was like, yes, this is how everyone should hunt. Don't dick around. Just shoot them. Move on.
Let's have one.
Don't spend 5 minutes trying to talk them out of doing something.
And then we can talk about what?
Popped up a map in game.
And
I thought it was an anomaly and rushed to redeem it.
Here's to the start of our partnership.
Yes.
Skip the vodka. I want to talk about the controller project. Your name's on the staff list.
You too? Was it that Shill, Schmook, Sherpa, whatever his name is? Did he send you? He's a real pain in the ass. Bought a bottle of vodka and didn't even touch it. As for my biggest project, it's right here in this glass. Bottoms up, Stalker. To science, to partnership, to whatever floats your boat.
Bottoms up, indeed. To science.
Here's to science. Making things better. Not worse.
Oh god, I already dislike where this is going.
Not even a flinch, huh? That sort of bravado is gonna impress me. When you're drinking, you've gotta put your heart into it. So, where are we? How about another one?
Oh.
I'm not interested in vodka.
A man with no interest in vodka is a man with no interest in life itself. What motivates him then?
He poured poison in both glasses because he's demented.
And most importantly, why share a drink with him? Hmm? Look, how about those colors? Leave them out next time. The shop's closed. What's the point of stocking up on colors if I don't have a leash? This was a promising project, sure. But it's time to bid it
I didn't
farewell.
drink.
Bottoms up, Stalker.
I'm interested in a different project. The controller. You were a part of it.
The last thing I need is another Sherpa pestering me. That grad student is obsessed with the subject. The idea of blissful ignorance is utterly beyond him. That means I could use another drink. After the third shot of my elixir, even the most hopeless souls can start to grasp the basics of abstract thinking. Then we can talk for real. So what do you say? You down for a few more drinks, or maybe just one for the roads?
I don't trust this guy. Screw it.
Let's have another one. Sure.
To abstract thinking. If man is the measure of all things, then the measure of a man is 3 shots of this magic vodka. So go ahead, ask your questions while I'm feeling charitable.
How do you destroy phantoms and defeat someone who can create induced illusions?
Sheen double, eh?
Especially with midwife crisis.
Just had some bad vodka.
See, Brent, I'm more concerned about him leaving me surrounded by a bunch of mutants with no weapons.
When I saw the man who created those phantoms, I was stone cold sober.
Ha ha ha, and I was stone cold sober when I saw evidence that it was impossible. But who am I to forbid you from living in a world of illusions? If you're really so eager, drag your ass to X5. That's where the whole three-ring circus used to be. Try to find a blueprint for the suppressor. It's out to help you. I'm all out of vodka anyway. Come on. I'll give you the key card for the lab. The colors were accrued instruments. The suppressors, on the other hand, they were designed to dampen abilities of a finer nature. Now,
he's got another pickle.
Where did I put it?
He's got another pickle. He cut it in half and he put one down there and one up here.
Ah, look, a pickle. I'll save it for later.
Bread, that's why the pickle makes you laugh. That's why.
Just popped out of the stairs. Grab this, stalker.
Left. No, right.
Catch that sucker.
Left. No, right.
Got it.
Why, you're light on your feet, Stalker. You can hang on to this one.
That was too good.
Burn it. You went after the artifact like a bullet from a gun. Seems like I gave the keycard for X5 to Sherpa after all. That's why I hate teetotalers. The bastard must have caught me in a good mood. Anyway,
you were just drunk.
If you want the suppressor, you need to talk to that boring grad student yourself. He's over in Agroprom, staying close to X5. And now for the fourth shot. The happiest of them all.
That's not an anomaly. I'm back. 400 meters. We have to get to the other side of that, aren't I? I didn't want to pick up the weapon, Jesus. Damn it. Ads approaching. Good question. An amount of time. That's the same in many channels, Brett. A lot of channels that will have, like, most people just kind of lurking and watching and observing. Yes, that is correct. The wink's always been fine. It was a problem on your end. Or it was a problem with mobile. Either way, it's not an issue that I can fix. It's something on Twitch's side. Hate this thing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, it's a river. What up, Shatter? How are you? Beautiful sunrise? Sounds nice. NPC specs are... Give me a second. They should be listed beneath the stream, actually. Shit! What the actual spec?
Spread out and search.
Here we go. Finally.
I ask you to vacate the premises. I'm occupying it and there's nothing here to take.
Okay.
Calm down, Sherba. Vupalov sent me.
Is the professor doing okay? He didn't succumb to intoxication from that poison of his, did he? Its alcohol by volume is nearing pure ethanol. Not to mention the anomalous component. What a fall from grace. A great scientist resorting to making vodka.
Dvupalov sent me to get the key card for X5. I'm looking for the Phantom Suppressor.
It took Dvupalov a whole 6 months just to remember my name while I served him food every day. And now he tells you about the card right away? Did you drink with him or something?
It's tough to avoid having a drink with him.
That stuff is pure poison. All right, I'll give you the card. It's too risky for me in there anyway. But you've got to promise me that you'll search X5 for any papers related to the Controller project and bring them back to me.
Yeah, sure.
Hand me that key card, and I'll see what I can do about your papers.
All right. It's not like I've got much of a choice. But keep those papers in mind, Stalker. You'll need to head all the way down. Right. But if you're willing to do the job, I'll make it worth your while. I'll go check on the professor in the meantime. Seems like every time I look away, he's got a new drinking buddy.
Yeah. Definitely not going to get this completed today.
Put down your weapon.
Okay. You're back. Can you get TTS back? You can. Let me... There you go. Should be all yours now.
Is the glass breakable in this game? And if yes, can you break some?
The glass is breakable. There is none around at the moment, though. Fucking hell. I'm also gonna take that. Really need to make sure that I get stuff.
Is the beeping a radioactivity thing?
It's... indicating that this anomaly is nearby. So the closer I get to these, the stronger there is an anomaly. Damn it. It's not what I was to do. This device in my left hand, though. informs me of other stuff being nearby. It's not giving me anything. So... shit. And rats. I hate rat swarms. Let's save. Thinning the herd. Hate them. It shows up when the anomaly is active. Yeah. It's special. Open. Fucking shit. Really? got no idea where I'm trying to get to. Or what I'm trying to find.
Glass.
There you go. That's how it goes, damn it. There's gonna be rats on rats on rats soon. Shit. Oh, now this gun's getting jammed. One thing I like about Skiff's pistol, never fucking jams. Let's see what else we can talk to here. I guess I can leave now. Oh, hold on. This looks like it's gonna be hard. Mm-hmm. one of those. Well, I am totally done for. Go away. All your stupid BS. Stop jamming your shit pistol. Take some side block. It's a great feeling when a game takes the control away from you. It's so... It is, but it's also very frustrating. Like I'm just shooting my gun, then all of a sudden the game's like, oh no, the gun jammed. Say, shh, son of a bitch. Oh damn. Mm-mm-mm. This isn't the way I'm supposed to go? Oh, we gotta go down. Right. Fucking God. Oh, it's gone. I didn't want to have to go easy mode. Guess I will. Wrong one. That's an interesting description of modular. quietest screams of pain ever. Oh shit. I am all out of pistol ammo. Okay.
Something's wrong.
Ah, yes, the text reappearing. Just today? That sounds about right. Okay. Nothing up here. It's a waste of time. I need to get out of this area before the ads.
Look for ways underground. We must descend and eliminate all threats to the voice of the monolith.
Well, that sounds like I'm gonna be fighting people. Jesus Christ.
Yield the will of the monolith.
Fucking everywhere. As if. There is no way, I don't care how good you are, there's no way you're moving around and shooting a moving target from that far away this often with recoil. No way. No way. Like, they can barely see me. bugger him. I'm out of here anyway. Let's see, where are we? So I can go over that way. Get the feck out of here.
Can you show us the water?
Right there. That's the water. I was doing for exact 2 hours when it started. I've watching for an hour and a half now. That's thank you. Thank you for all of the watching. I'm glad you all find it enjoyable enough to keep coming back. No, they're fine. I'm allied with them. You're too kind. Too kind, Shadow. I'm going to get back to this place. Then I'm going to be finished for the day. I need to keep reminding myself, you have cooking to do. Definitely not going through that. I think tomorrow we can pretty much get most of the quest system finished off. That'll be the goal for tomorrow. The reason I think we can do that is because we've already got 90% of it there. And we can't implement anything around, you know, defeating X number of enemies or going to X location or anything like that until we've got a larger area, first of all, and enemies and combat and stuff like that. Yeah, when the CPU gets hit, this game is very CPU heavy. So, yeah, when CPU sets in,
Where did you find it? Can't you just move on?
The stalker, he's back. Those papers I mentioned, do you have them?
Where are your manners, young man? You won't even offer a man a shit and pour him a cold one?
Here. I don't want to be anywhere near these things.
This is... Yes! This is it! At last!
There's nothing exciting in there anyhow. I've told you before, young man, if even my own work can end in failure.
Faust wasn't exactly a failure, in a way. Haven't you heard? He tapped into the X network, brought the monolith back, and caused a bloodbath all over the zone.
So he's... your
I can't stop laughing at all the typical Slavic mispronunciations.
Shut up! I knew I was right all along. So that bunch of old farts in pots haven't given up on my research. Hooking him up to the monolith was a stroke of genius.
Yeah, I disagree. Alright. Saving there. Let's see here. Now, who am I gonna raid today? What about this? They're playing Power World. Okay. Let me find space. Could do that. Zealous Gamer. I could do that. Thanks for stalking. Thank you for lurking, gamer. Thank you. You know what? Dude, when was the last time I raided this person? Ooh, actually, we raided Pemmy not long ago. See who else we've got. Because that's one thing that I still haven't figured out how to do, is view people that I've raided recently. Like how long ago I've raided them. Alright. We'll stick with this then. Going to raid Odd Oculus. There we go. Alright. So. I'll catch us all tomorrow. You know what we're doing tomorrow? UI stuff in the morning for the first hour. And then we're going on to finishing off the quest system probably. Or as much of it as we can finish off at this point in time. And if there's time, do some updates to the Godot overlay as well. I think that's a good day tomorrow. Good solid day of deving. Gonna get a lot done. Maybe wake up at 6 AM, and we'll do that tomorrow as well, Brett. Alright, I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, whatever. Enjoy Odd Oculus. Listen to the voice acting and whatnot when we get in there. It's amazing. Give them a follow. Be sure of that. And here is our raid message, which it's fairly straightforward. It's just 3 emotes. Alright. There you go. Just give them that, and it'll be perfect. Yeah. Toodles all.